Hello, and welcome to the stream, and or if when the YouTube. Welcome to the
Yes.
gay side of the internet, and welcome to a game called Understand.
Which we do not.
What?
We do not understand.
What do we not do?
We do not understand the game.
Okay.
Understand.
How about if I do that joke more? It suddenly become funny, but
Oh no
I
no
was not
no! I
willing to
got
risk
the
it.
I got the funny. I just decided
Oh, okay.
to go into it seriously.
Damn it. So it was you that made it. Made things weird. Hey, hey.
Yes.
Oh, oh.
Anyway, which world are we doing?
Um,
I think
I
world
think we
9.
finished 8, so 9 then. Unless
Okay.
you want to start with 10 already, but I don't know if you have 10.
I don't think we have 10 yet. No, we have all the weird ones, or some of them at least, but we don't have 10.
Well, then let's
So
do 9
that's
instead.
0.
That is not 9.
9. Okay. This symbol, sorry, is corner through star. Is that the whole gimmick?
That might be the whole gimmick.
So like that, probably, right?
Well, we can also try it straight just to be sure if it's.
No, it's not. Okay, it doesn't matter which way the corner go. That's quite an interesting little gimmick. I like it.
Yep.
Um,
Yeah. Wait a weekend. No, wait weekend.
how do we?
Oh, can we make a thing through it? Yeah.
Ah,
Yay.
big brain. I feel like going around the outside is probably a bit smorbider.
Quite smorb. Smorbius. Smorbius. Somewhat intelligent.
No, we have to go like that,
Man.
for which... Hmm. We have to go
Oh, I
there,
think I have
which
it.
means...
I believe you need to go up, right, down, down, right. Then I believe through the middle star was. Oh no, wait! You do go through the bottom star, and then you go all the way around this one, and then you floop. You floop. You floop it,
You're a
ocean.
flooper.
You need to floop it, or it won't work. If you don't floop it, it's not my problem.
Wait, what?
Interesting. Interesting. Maybe there needs to be a corner before the next. Nope. That's not the whole oak, at least. I think it's probably going to be where you have to go, like, either to the right and then all the way around, or to the bottom and all the way around. All the way around.
Yep.
But why? Why, oh,
But
why?
what? Why does that? I have no clue.
Was it just when you think you understand it, it doesn't work?
Yeah. That's how the game works.
Yeah, like as a rule.
It, like, here I thought we should have to fill everything up, right?
But
Maybe it's how many corners there are compared to, like, how many stars?
That's an interesting thought.
But Is there just always 4 corners and you just have to hit the stars?
Maybe.
I guess so.
I guess 4 corners.
Because that's the only thing I can see that's the same between all of them.
Yeah. I guess it's probably 4 corners.
Star to star.
Which would be a whole lot of corning.
So above doesn't work, but below does.
Oh, loud. Gotta go underneath a
So that-
circle, maybe? I don't know.
Maybe? It could.
Why? Quay?
Huh?
Okay, so the starting position does seem to matter. Maybe the
It does,
starting
but-
position cannot be below a circle. But
No.
or not.
I feel like the having to go underneath circles does make some sense.
Yeah, I feel like that's part of the puzzle. But what part?
The hard one. Okay, so you can this one be no. So you go.
Hugo.
You make a corner between 2 stars. You make 2 corners for 2 stars.
Maybe it has to go below the star and no, but this works. What?
Yeah, this is the one that's tripping me up most.
Because when
This
we
one,
tried stuff with this, I was fully expecting that it wouldn't work when you
Why?
would, start or end.
wait, this
basically.
doesn't work though.
Wait,
So it's like,
maybe you have to be moving
Clockwise?
to the right.
that could be.
Oh, we have to be moving anti-clockwise. Whereas the Americans call it counterclockwise.
Ah,
Think you
So
have
like
figured out the puzzle. And maybe the circles are only there to say like, no, don't go through this piece of square.
maybe.
So I guess that might mean we can only make corners to the left as a more checkable rule, I guess.
Where do we start? It seems like you'd start here. But then
Seems like you would have to.
you can't get the middle one.
Or you start at the middle one. Perhaps no.
Yeah, that
Ooh,
works.
ah. You have a big brain.
I ate the brain.
What?
Okay. You have to make corners. There's only 2 rules,
That's interesting.
of which one is probably start and end.
Start and end on a star, yeah.
No,
Public
because like
figure.
rule 2 gets triggered.
Oh. Huh.
Oh, you don't even have to touch only stars, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Not sure what to do with it yet. Yeah, you don't have to end or start on anything.
Cool.
It's just like. Okay, not. Maybe you have to get all of the thing you. This triggers 1 but not 2. Is that because.
Maybe one of the 2 is that you have to get all stars.
It would seem like it, but like. Just doing this also triggers 2.
But I think 1 might be getting all stars.
Oh, one could
Yeah.
be getting all
Because
stars.
we're all
So
stars.
what is
And so is. What's his name? The man from the band
the man that recently
passed
died?
away.
Rest in peace.
Yes, he was an all-star. And a
He
rock
was an
star.
all-star,
And he
and
got
he
his
got
game
his
on.
game on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he got paid.
And sadly,
probably.
he
I don't
got
know if
played.
He did get played.
Okay,
Kind of.
I don't understand. There aren't many places really where you can start, right?
Mm-hmm. Might
And
it
it feels
be?
like
Might it be another rule with, you've got to turn only to the left or to the right? But they took that rule, but then changed where the starting thing.
no,
Or
that no.
you have to do turns, perhaps equal turns to the right and the left. No.
No, it's not the same amount of turns as there are stars.
Hmm.
And there's like some things trigger rule 1 and some trigger rule 2, but then there's also some things that trigger neither. And that's what confuses me.
Hmm. It is a
Because
confusing.
2 stars
confounding
triggers
conundrum.
rule 2, 3 stars doesn't, 4 stars does, 5 stars also does. 3 just does not for some reason, but only if it's a straight line. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I guess this also doesn't. Like, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Like, rule 1 seems to be hit every star,
Mm-hmm.
and rule 2 seems to be whatever the hell it wants to be.
Maybe no straight.
But no, rule 2 isn't hit every star.
Wait, can you start at the top star? Go to the left. Then.
Like that.
Yeah. I think there can be straight ends, maybe? Yeah, there
Maybe?
can't be any straight things. Everything has to be corners. This might be something I'm relatively good at. Because this is similar to the OCD games that I play in my brain. Well, OCD, like pattern-seeking behavior, whatever it is, like, technically.
I already don't know.
I think you need to end there, perhaps.
Like, you can't do that, but you also can't do this.
Okay. I think you need to go from one corner to the other. I think you can you could start from the corner. Oh,
Like
I
that?
was thinking of a simpler way.
What
think
were you thinking?
I think you could also go straight to the right.
Oh, you don't have to start on a star, actually, remember?
Oh, yeah, that's also true. But I was thinking
Like, you can, yeah.
You could start on the star, go right away. Then, if you go from the bottom star, right, up, left, up, left.
Oh, yeah, that is way simpler. Yeah.
Simplicity. Entropy. Ooh, I think...
Maybe starting on
Wait, did we have
center?
No, actually, that would have been a straight thing. Is this the gay level because you can't be straight?
Yeah, definitely. Oh.
So you probably have to have all stars.
Seems like you do.
Maybe all of the corners have to be on stars and all stars have to be in a corner or something.
Could be.
Or like on the starter end.
That very well could be, yeah.
So far it seems to hold up. In which case you would need to go up. Look for, or you'd start all the way at the bottom. Here.
Oh, like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little hammer, little Mjolnir.
This is an interesting one. I think it's like... Not like this. But close-ish.
I think you're close indeed. Ooh, we're gonna do that.
How do you do that?
Huh.
Wow. Okay, I guess you can just have one in the middle.
That is maybe it's not that stars cannot be on straight ends, it's just that all
Corners have to be on start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess it's all corners have to be on stars. That also makes some sense, yeah. Oh no.
It looks simple, which is very scary.
Do I just have to segregate all the shapes?
And then perhaps only using like corners, no straights.
Could be. Okay, so I'm pretty sure also all corners have to be together, or all shapes of the same kind.
Seems to be like that.
Wait, how does that work? I have no clue.
This game manages to confound us yet again.
Like, this shouldn't work because it doesn't have enough corners.
And because it segregates two with the same shape.
Also, yes. But at least I kind of would think that you can just... Why is my mouse not moving? No? Okay. Like, it seems like you should be able to make... Why is my mouse being so weird? I don't know. It feels like you could make almost any shape and have it work, right?
I don't
Like,
feel...
Why does this
that
not
is-
work already?
Oh, like, in that sense, yeah, I guess. For this novel, it does feel like that. Which is where lies our mystery. Why in the heck does it not work?
Probably because it's not following one of the rules, I think. Ever thought of
Rather
that?
Possible. The political answer I have.
Also, it seems perhaps like you can't have any empty airspace, if that makes any sense.
Perhaps as well.
But then, like, why can't you just have that? I thought maybe it has to be symmetrical, but that doesn't really make much sense either. Because you'd have to, if you'd want it to be. Okay, so. No, because this isn't symmetrical in like all. These are all symmetrical both vertically and horizontally, but this isn't, which is
This one,
why it trips me up.
maybe it has to be symmetrical either vertically or horizontally, but I believe we've tried that already here. Or well, you tried it. And I sat there thinking.
Menacingly.
Thinking menacingly. But then in SpongeBob, in Patrick voice.
Why?
Okay, how many squares are left in the other ones? Is it always 4?
No, that's the thing. I also thought of that.
Oh.
Because I thought originally maybe they all need one empty, but then this was like hee 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 ha, and then this one was hee 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 ha.
And
This
then
one made
like,
sense.
hello, I'm happy Android. I was like, Android, like the type of futuristic robot that look like a human. I was like, I don't know, what the hell are you asking me for? I was like, I
Great.
don't know.
Great commentary.
Yeah, I should be one of those sports commentators. I should
Yeah,
be
definitely.
Like, watching a football game and now I'm gonna do something very risky. I'm gonna try to do something related to sport without actually seeing sports stuff in front of me. So please pray for my health. Where I should be like, Nitsky's got the ball and he's kicking on the ball and he's kicking on the ball and it's, oh god, it's going to the goal.
He kicking on the ball.
But there's a problem. It doesn't look like it's actually very symmetrical, so they're gonna have a problem with that with the referee. Should have left those boxing gloves at home. Why do you even bring boxing gloves? It's soccer. Whereas the last people called it football.
Because boxing gloves are stylish.
Boxing Day. Cool.
Isn't that the day where you grab some fists?
It's the day when Americans have their turkey and they so like, gee, I'm so thankful I could slaughter a turkey. But they leave the country alone.
Why can't you slaughter a turkey on another day?
I mean, you could, but usually you're not thankful enough.
True. Also, I think every square needs to have like one big section, right? And there can't be any empty space outside of that section.
It seems like perhaps. So like you mean every square has to be in a section and no section can be without a shape?
I don't know what that means exactly, but yeah. Yeah, that is what I mean. And
Okay.
also something with empties.
Right.
I've no idea what exactly, but something. See? Something. It just works.
Interesting.
Like, see, that definitely doesn't work for obvious reasons, right?
Yeah, obvious.
Like, when you see this, you're like, this'll work. But it doesn't.
No, of course.
I
that would be ridiculous.
Slightly wrong. Yeah. Because of course, like it's this that works.
Well, I mean, I have my doubts, but maybe.
See?
Okay, yeah, okay, got it. You were just the first time was just a miss it, but the game was just getting confused.
I think I might actually get it. Every single shape has to be in an area which is always one thick, which is a weird rule to have, but
Interesting.
I
It's-
guess.
They have to be snakilos. But those snakes can also have odd appendages.
That works.
What was the first one? I missed the first one.
Make a corner.
Hmm. So maybe one of the rules is start on a square.
Start on a square.
Perhaps
Make
one
at
is-
least one corner.
I believe this one has a solution where you end on a square, so it probably doesn't say anything about ending somewhere. Probably, so start on a square. Probably don't go over any of the circles.
Yeah.
Maybe,
I thought have corners equal to the amount of squares, but apparently not, because this exists.
maybe you need to have all corners be in a corner of the field. Maybe you need to have all corners of the field. No.
Well, no, because then. Yeah, that doesn't work for multiple of them already.
And then maybe you need at least a certain amount of corners for reasons we don't know yet. Okay, maybe you don't have to start on a square.
You have to start and finish.
Cool.
I feel like it might be something to do with the number of circles, because that's the
Yeah.
only thing we have here.
Or maybe it's also a thing about the sectioning again. Yeah, I think it has to do with sections again. Like areas.
It might, but I don't know why. And
Because
why.
the developers thought it would be funny.
Well, I know why, but I don't know what.
Well, what is joules per second?
How many joules can fit in a second?
Well, technically unlimited. Practically.
I know a lot of
probably.
joules, but I don't know if there's unlimited amount of them.
I mean, like,
I don't think it's
that's what I
that
say.
common of a name.
That's why I say
there's-
technically. You know, in practice, you're probably not going to get an infinite amount of joules through 1 second. But technically speaking, it could probably be done.
I don't know, that would be a lot of people. Okay, why? Why? You know?
No,
Why?
I don't know why.
Oh, how about, why not?
I was thinking something like maybe, you know, the last level was where it had to be one thick. Maybe or it has to be more thick than one. But how does it work? Which I'm sure is the same question you're asking. But maybe rule 4 is it has to be thick.
Maybe. Okay, what? This one has like 3 squares that aren't a circle. This one has
So that's
2.
Total of 4 squares in the field.
But then why does this work with 5?
Maybe it needs to have.
Also, it seems like the squares really don't matter. They're just a red herring.
Well, they're blue,
True.
but I get what you mean.
That still works.
Maybe you need to have at least a certain amount of corners.
Oh,
and at
maybe
least
I
a
get
certain
it. Maybe
amount
I
of-
get it.
Hmm.
Every square needs like exactly 2 adjacent empties.
Maybe. That sounds like a viable theory. My friend, perhaps you have cracked the code.
Oh, and you probably do still have to make a single shape. Because
Single
that's
shape.
something the game likes doing.
It's shaped, my friend. Shaped.
So, like.
If you started one lower and then otherwise follow the same figure, you could do the kind of thing.
Why doesn't
I
this
think.
work?
Fourth rule. It has to be. What was it? It has to be.
Maybe
big
it
or not.
has to be like an enclosed shape.
Maybe it has to have circles at the ends, as it were.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, maybe they have to be like all corners.
Yeah, something like that.
Which would make it very difficult. Because, like, this
don't
one
we,
is.
Don't we almost have that in the solution? At least it's always difficult to find exactly what the rules are supposed to work like.
Like, this shape could work, right? Well, no, because. You can't have this thingy here. So one of them, because it has to be like a single enclosed space, I assume, because that's usually what the game likes doing. You can't have any empty spaces. So this should work, right?
Maybe. But I don't think that's a possible shape to actually make.
I think it might be. No, it's not possible here.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, maybe it still is. Yeah, this still works.
Maybe in a viable line there would have to be 3 things between them. But that doesn't work for all of them.
No,
I'm
no,
still
but like these are
confused
all
exactly.
corners, though.
I'm still confused exactly how the rule is. I guess corners maybe?
It's one big shape, and all the circles are corners.
I guess so. Can you show me the other levels already? Or still? That's a corner.
These are all corners.
Those are corners.
These are all corners.
Maybe it is.
This is a corner. These are 2 corners.
Corner.
And this is technically also a corner.
Okay, let's see if that's right. My brain was too stupid to know those were all corners.
Wait, no. Oh wait, it has to be one shape. Most likely.
Probably.
Like that.
Yeah, I think it might be the corners thing indeed.
Oh, that's not one big shape. I am so
Not
good at
one
making one
big
big shape.
Oip. Okay.
I think that's it, yeah.
I think you have sniffed it out. Snoofed it out. Schnoof. You went schnoof, and then it was schnoofed out. That's what you did.
I love schnoofing it out. Oh, it has to again be one big shape. I'm very good at remembering that it has to be one big shape, right?
Are you sure about that?
No,
Oh dear.
that's not a corner.
Seems like we're on a bit of a gherkin then, aren't we?
I'm also great at knowing what a corner is, right?
This is difficult. Ah.
It is a shape.
So, I guess if you want to define it, how the game probably looks for it, and as a thing that's easier for my brain to check, I think they all have to have two squares adjacent to them that are
Or empty.
filled and two that are empty, and the two empty ones need to be adjacent. Like, as
Yeah.
in,
And with empty, it just counts not a path.
Yeah.
As in whatever shape is in there doesn't matter.
there could be French in there for all I care. Okay, so it seems like they can be in separate shapes. But do they
They can
have to
be.
be?
They might have to be.
Maybe they all need to be in squares. And
This is a
perhaps also the
rectangle.
ends or corners of, well, rectangles, yeah.
I'm gonna assume that we need to hit all the corners. Maybe?
I'm gonna say, can you try making the same first solution that you had, like as in the same first thing you tried for this level, but then cut off an extra column, like at the end. That and then
That?
no, an extra
Like that?
column. I think that.
What's a column? Oh, like this.
Yeah. Okay.
Real quick, what's a column or a row?
Column
This
is
is a-
vertical. The row is
Okay.
horizontal. I don't know what kind of person ever decided, like, oh, let's make a difference between the two words. It's
I mean,
really
it makes
confusing.
sense. It's very useful to have a difference between them.
But it's really mean as well.
But I always forget which one is which.
That could probably
Okay.
translate to a bedroom joke, right? I
Probably.
always forget which is which. Yeah,
Does there just have to be, like, a diagonal between two areas which both house
That's a funny shape.
where? It is.
Maybe the first time yet we've made a funny shape.
Our funny shape.
Welcome to Funny Shapes Go.
The funny shape is the solution.
That's pretty funny, I must
Yes.
say. I must exclaim, even.
Okay, so it seems like they have to all be connected diagonally, but still have their own rooms.
Mm,
It doesn't matter how big the room is.
crunchy. And then there's probably one rule for don't go over any of the.
Oh, and probably
Squares.
don't have any empties.
Oh, yeah, that's also very possible.
Okay, I feel like this is like a little trickery thing where it's like, oh yes, of course. The middle one isn't actually the big shape.
Mm. That is a very interesting thought.
Though I don't know how that would actually work.
We shall see soon whether you're a clib or a fib.
I am probably a phoebe.
That's very mean. Did you just call someone a fib?
Yes.
Wait, you can do it like that, right? Make that a 2x2 and then a 1x1 and a 2x2.
I am so good at words.
Be like this as well. Make it a 1x1, 2x1,
Like that?
and 1.
But
no.
like the thing is,
the first square you go by, you have a 1x1.
oh, like this.
Look
Yeah.
at little man who's rocking
I don't know if that's what you were trying to
No.
say, but
I
Okay.
was trying to say
I
if
have
you
no
start
idea
at-
what you were trying
I
to
was trying to
say.
say if you start at the left bottom and then go clockwise, you have one of 1x1, one of 2x2, 1x1, 2x2.
How do you make the 1x1 here, though?
I mean, it would have. I think it might have worked because the other was a
I
2x2.
think it has to be either this or upside down this or sideways this.
Maybe.
Because otherwise, I can only see ways you can have two
No, you could also
1x1s.
have a
Like,
1x1, 2x1, 2x2, 1x2.
without having any other empty areas?
I think so. Anyway,
I
It's-
want to
we-
see how. I want to see how. We do like this one, right?
mm-hmm. There you go.
And how do you make this a 1x1?
No, that's it. You would have to have a 1x1, 2x2, 1x1, 2x2, or a 1x1, 1x2, 2x2, 2x1.
I don't know what you're saying anymore. So you have this, and
No,
then
you don't have that.
what do you have?
You have a 1x1 and then a 2x2.
Yeah?
You had a
That's
2x1 or a 1x2.
Oh, a 2x2. How do you even get a 2x2?
Making it larger.
Like that?
Yeah. I'm starting to see a problem. Maybe at the
Yeah.
end you can still do it.
I I don't see any way how this could work.
Well, that's not
I'm
my
sorry,
problem.
I how did you expect this to work?
Magically. I think magic is...
I'm
if writers, lore writers, can always use magic as their excuse, then why can't I? In fact, I
I'm
do
very
write lore, so I'm allowed to use magic. So
I'm
I
very
expected
concerned
it to be magic.
by how that would.
Well, magic.
I'm sorry,
Just-
I'm
let's
not trying to laugh to be mean. I'm just very, very confused about how that could work.
It's something to do with wormholes. It's too difficult of physics for anyone to understand. I shouldn't have tried to understand it either. It is,
Okay. Corner. Corner.
I heard a P instead of a C. I was very confused. I was like, okay, wait. Ooh.
Do you?
Hmm.
Yeah, it seems like you can't touch the.
You MC Hammer now.
Does there have to be a corner between all of them?
Ah,
Seems like
maybe.
it.
I was waiting for that one, and then apparently when it came on, I did not be ready for it.
Does it matter if it's one corner or can that be multiple? Has to be one, I assume.
It seemed like it might have to be one indeed. One indeed, oh Dorito. And that cannot be itself. Boop. Whoopsie boopsie.
Wait, no, that was stupid to even try. You don't have to start on a circle, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, you
No.
don't have to. We tried that here. My brain wants to make the corners go through them.
Well, then tell your brain to stop it.
It's
Well.
close.
Ah, impressive. This one is probably easy because we know the rules,
Little
but otherwise
squealer.
it could have been hello. Oh Lord, I spoke before my turn, didn't I?
Ow.
have a corner like that, but then you'd have to go across.
I was saying
So maybe-
I was saying it looked like it was mathematically impossible. Then I realized it can't be mathematically impossible, so I'm mathematically confused.
Because you can do it like that,
You
then you're
can.
stuck. Ooh, actually, that might.
Ooh.
That's very close. That's it. Yeah.
Good work.
I like drawing shapes.
We just got by 999. No,
Now, 9 10.
not funny enough.
9.
Hmm.
Why does that?
Maybe there has to be corners between a star and a circle, and never between a star and a square. No.
No, there doesn't.
You gotta make zeros to get stuff right. Whoop. My theory is stupid.
So, here there's a corner on the star, but here there isn't, so that's not it.
Uh-huh. So far, I thought at first it could be the equal amount of corners between star and circle and star and square, but that's not it either. Yeah, so the next
Then-
level. Maybe it has
It's
to be a
also-
symmetrical shape. Mm,
Maybe?
and something with the stars as well.
I mean, you have to make the shape. That's it. That's my solution.
Cool. Exquisite.
Is it correct? Definitely.
What are we missing?
Okay, so what are
So-
things we haven't had yet?
Seems like one of the rules is go through all the stars.
Yeah.
Maybe one of the rules is start at the circle and at the square. Or like one is one
Yeah.
start at the circle, one is end at the square. Then one is
And then- There's a rule
win.
about how you win.
It might have something to do with negative space. Like maybe all of the negative space has to be connected, but then what does it have to do with this
No, that
bundle of levels?
doesn't seem to really fit the theme. And also doesn't really seem to be very possible for this level.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so this is one corner, 1 star. 2 corner, 2 stars. Yeah, no, definitely not it. Hmm.
So my difficulty is actually because there's another level I think that looks somewhat like this, but then without the top and the bottom, or maybe I'm misremembering another level. Can you go back some levels?
Which?
No, I'm just made that level up, I guess.
Okay, what? Like, we have to go basically through the middle to get both of these stars, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, what do we do before going through the middle to make it work? Like, we
Maybe
can
if
do
we
that. We can.
we could also do
Yes,
it
do
that
that.
particular shape. What is the difference? What is the win?
If you were to turn on and off magic,
I think I'd go for a switch. Like just a magic switch you can turn on and off. Maybe one that has like, you know, some like analog options so you can like go and put it from 0 to 10. I think that's gonna be my answer. What about you?
you probably should eat your prime minister.
Well,
That's what we like doing.
yeah, but the problem is it's already been done. It's not new anymore.
Just because it's not new doesn't mean it's not good.
Oh Lord,
This works.
I think I would dread to see all the things in your fridge with all.
The prime ministers, all of them.
Oh God. Oh God, oh God, you got Prime Minister in a can? But it's from
Yeah.
2000.
Well, no, not in a can. Cans are pretty. Nah, I don't like them canned. Ruins the flavor.
You don't can your Prime Ministers?
No, it
What do
ruins
you-
the flavor for
What are
me.
you, barbarian?
Maybe. Maybe I am barbarian. Where are you from?
Greece.
How greasy are you?
I'm practically a businessman. That's how greasy I am.
You know, I thought you were gonna say I'm practically bacon.
I'm so greasy. I'm practically a bacon. You know, one that gives light in the
Yeah,
dark. It sounds like a
Like the
song
bacons.
lyric.
From
Yeah.
Minecraft.
Like a bacon.
Minecraft bacon.
From the game, what is it? Painted? Sketched? What's the game called? The one with the bacon and the Irish.
Pencil the drawn tower. The drawn pillar.
Yeah, I think it's painted the Drawn Tower.
The pillar.
That seems about right.
Oh, it's a drawn pillar. I know that for
Oh,
sure.
it's pencil, or it's painted the large, the painted, tall, freestanding, or integrated in another building. To Boogaloo Electrica.
Okay, I might have a theory.
Is it about the game, or is it about physics?
Never mind. What the fuck? Okay, so here there's an equal, like there's 2 before the star and 2 after. 1, 1. And then here it gets totally fucked.
Ooh.
And I
That's
thought
what she
here it
said.
might be able to do like ones where you always have 3 in between, but that doesn't seem to be it.
Oh lord.
Okay, so if you were to draw like a little penis,
5 balls.
would that work?
5 balls. Okay. Because you tried.
Like, look at this.
You had a shape where you had 3 paths between all of the stars, but it didn't work, or did you just not find one? 'Cause
I
feel
couldn't
like
find one.
I feel like I know one that works. It's kind of like this, a bit, but then you start off going further out after the first star. Or is that more?
Wait, no.
And they go
The
to
first
the
star
middle
3
star.
would have to be like this.
Uh huh.
And then you can't get this one
No,
anymore.
you can go down here in this star, then around. Or is there some rule that?
Doesn't seem like it, is it?
Arg. Maybe the equal amount of corners between all stars and things. And
Could be. So, like, if we were to go for. Okay, it can't be no corners. So, can't be 1 corner, right?
mm-hmm.
It has to be at least 2 corners.
Is conflupen. Hmm. Ooh.
It's close. It's no Sigurd.
No Siger.
What about 3 corners instead of 3? No.
Lalla mutai sigari. And yes, I did just make up sigari because I don't know the actual word.
Cigar?
No, not in English. That would be so easy. Imagine if the English had a word for cigar. There will be ridiculous.
So what if you just go like this?
Do we want to take a hint?
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like we're far off from the end.
9, 10. Start with circle, we got that. End with square, also got that. Cover all stars, also got that.
Yeah, we're smart.
How
right
you
there.
enter each star restricts your opportunities to go on.
Interesting.
Not sure what it means exactly.
So
Straight line after leaving a star has to be as long as the straight line before entering. So this has a straight line of 1/2.
This one has 1.
No, this has no straight line after or before it.
Well, it
Directly
depends on
a
how you
corner.
call it. Or how you
I'd
count
say
it.
that this is a corner. Like before entering. itself
Yes.
doesn't count.
I was counting like, from the center of the star to the center of the next square, where the corner really corners, is one distance. I guess we can do, that there's instantly a corner, so it's 0.
And I guess the start doesn't count as 1 also. Or well, it does. So this would have to be
It counts normally. Oh, that makes this confusing. Going Frogeling.
because that would mean that this should work. Yeah. So it's 1 straight because we're not counting the start or the start itself. So 1, 1, 1, 1, little squiggle, and then 0, 0, little squiggles, and then 1, 1. Yeah.
Cool.
Secret World, our
Mhm.
favorite. Oh God, is it becoming invisible?
Lord. So
Hit
it
every
seems
circle,
Every circle, no square.
no square, level, invisible. Do we have to use echolocation?
Arg.
Okay, do these also?
Oh,
No,
I think
those are
squares are. Wait. Do squares not do anything? Or what was
they
it?
trigger nothing. Yeah,
They trigger nothing.
there is no rule that gets triggered if you
Oh,
hit
yeah.
a square.
Of course,
If you
'cause
don't
they
hit a square,
you
and it's
do
rule
get
2.
Rule 2. If you hit all circles, it's rule 1.
it's a
anything
pretty
that-
easy rule set.
Anything that has 2 not lighting up is a square.
So that, yeah.
Oh god, not the sound.
So this one,
I'm gonna try to map
This
out
one,
in my
this
mind
one.
what's squares and whatnot. So the high pitches are where we get something right?
This is right. That is right.
Cool.
That is not.
Okay, so
That's
that's a
right.
square.
So we currently have these and this.
I think it's
The center is wrong. The
wait.
edge is wrong. I think it's like a hashtag,
Yeah.
but
That seems
probably.
impossible.
Well, no, because some are circles and some are empties.
Oh.
They aren't all.
So is it
How
kind
do
of
we
just trying?
figure out? Okay, let's just try going from every thing.
Every schwinkel to every winkle.
Exactly.
From every schwinkel to every pinkle.
Oh, that's me being stupid. And also the other way in case that's important. No. Yes, this. No. Okay, now from here. E. This one is just kind of trial and error.
Yeah, is there no
I don't think there is another way to echolocate where they would be.
I'd like to find, like, is there some kind of pattern with the previous levels, maybe?
No, not
Is
at
it-
all. Like it's just
Uh,
circles and squares. I think usually the secret worlds or the secret levels just have a gimmick, and that's all they really have.
Oh my gloopy goopy noopy.
Also, I accidentally, when
No.
going away from the guide, hovered over the solution to this one. So, want to know what it is?
Uh-huh.
The dev already apologized for this one, so I think we're right. It's just trial and error.
Hello, Manel. I'm good.
Hello.
Um, yeah, I'm good.
I am EP. I woke up, ate dinner like during the fact that we were preparing for stream, and then or dinner slash breakfast, and then I started stream.
Pretty
That has been my
hippie.
entire day. Where do we start?
Hello there,
Where
Vsauce.
be the
Michael
start?
here. Where do we
That's
start?
how you do it, of course.
That's pretty crunchy, I guess. Is it? I guess you could classify
No.
it. Oh, maybe it could have also been just a circle. No, but we tried that.
Okay, there seems
Well,
to be no world 10. Do we go to minus world,
This is difficult.
world, or
I'd say
zero
now
world?
go from 0 and then down. And after that, any difficult other things.
What comes before zero?
Oh wait, that's
Minus
that's
or
minus, not -1. My brain is so.
Like, you
I
have-
don't know. Let's just do numbers
you have
first.
world minus dash 1, you have 0 dash 1, and you have dash 1.
Let's just do 0.
Okay. Oh god,
Oh lord. Oh lord, there's gonna be chunky
what
in it.
the- This is very chunky.
Our brains are gonna be chunking in a second.
You have a rule with 2 and a rule with 2 and a rule with 4
Yeah.
throughout the entire thing. Rule doesn't change. I'm just trying to see what triggers what, by the way.
Yeah.
Seems like you have to hit all the different shapes. If you do that, it seems to trick. I think the second green one
Mhm.
is hit every shape. Because
Yeah.
like the only
It's like
yeah.
at least one of every shape. Cool.
You have to start. Oh, I guess that was it. You don't have to start on a specific shape. That's what that learns us or teaches us, and nothing else yet.
Okay, so far we only know one of each shape.
And you can start or end anywhere you want.
Mm-hmm. Maybe
You
symmetrical.
might need to make a rectangle.
Or yeah. Okay.
Just make little logs. Like that. Like that. I think it is. Hit one of every shape, make a rectangle.
And then So, what do the numbers on the things mean specifically then? Or is that just something
No
funky?
idea yet. I think we'll figure that. Oh wait, I get it. I get it. That's which world
Oh.
they're from. So green is this
Okay,
world.
that is interesting and going to murder
Okay.
us.
So it's probably like a known rule from every. Oh, it's probably the world and. No, the number on it is just also which world it is. So,
Yeah.
World 1, World 3, World 5, World 6.
So I think the rule from one of them
So-
from 5 is
Yeah.
it needs to have the amount of
Tetris
squares and
pieces.
everything. Or actually, oh yeah, those are specific Tetris pieces. Yeah. Just needs to
Also,
shape.
let's just assume for now that the rules they're talking about are the rules from the first level from all of them,
yeah,
aka
they're
like,
kinda
the main.
the big rule.
Yeah.
Maybe the rules that are being displayed as well on the things.
Yeah.
Should I make a little list
Which-
with what the rules are for each world, perhaps?
That might help a bit. Yeah, that, I don't know why I thought that would work.
So, um, I guess I'm just gonna do notepad. 2, 3, 4.
Okay, that's what
5
we're
is the
grabbing.
Tetris pieces. 6, 7,
So
9. Was there a 10? I don't think there was a 10, right?
there wasn't.
Cool.
For World 1, honestly, I feel like it's just make a line. I don't know any other rule that World 1 could have. Because the rule of World 1 was start on a shape, end on
Oh, maybe one is go
different shape.
through all shapes.
But how does that work for this world specifically?
Maybe it's just going to
For this
confuse you. I'm gonna write it down
Let's just
tentatively.
let's just put down question marks behind 1.
It's like in brackets, go through all shapes, question mark.
Yeah. For World 2, or
World 2 is counting, right?
World 2. Oh yeah, this is counting. That's how this works. I was just trying to think what was World 2. And then World 3, that's the segregation one. Yeah.
World 3.
World 4
Segregation.
is shapes.
World 4 is shapes.
As in
So I'm gonna
making
write that
shapes
with a
out of
question
empty
mark.
space.
Close / neg space.
Then 5 is Tetris pieces. 6 is
Wait, wasn't 4 more specifically kind of like making multiple of the same shape, or is that no, maybe not.
no, it was making
Making
shapes out of empty space. And then you can have like a bunch of different things with those, like make a square together,
Yeah.
etc.
Okay.
6 is symmetry.
6 is symmetry.
7 is arrows.
Then 8 is
8 is also Tetris pieces, but different. Actually,
9.
no, 5 is counting also, but I think, no. I don't remember exactly what 5 is, to be honest. 5 doesn't seem to make any sense anymore to my brain.
Yeah. These are
No
all
idea
very
what 5 is
confusing.
anymore.
Oh, counting in order, maybe?
I know it's something with counting, but I don't know exactly what anymore.
Tetris pieces or counting.
And then
Question
9 is corners.
9 is corners. So,
From this, I think so. We have to make the shape. Start and
Mhm.
end on empty space. I think that is from 5. What was the rule for 6?
symmetry.
Symmetry.
Okay,
Are these all?
symmetrical
they're-
shapes?
I guess
Guess.
they are all in like some kind of symmetrical thing. Like this one is diagonally symmetrical. This one is vertically symmetrical or horizontally symmetrical. This one is vertically. Right?
Yeah, I guess so.
I don't know how you do that with this shape though.
Let's get Crunchy up in here.
Yeah, because now it's not symmetrical, so it doesn't like that.
It also raises the question to me, is 5, how far is it Tetris and how far is it just counting? Because there was one
Yeah.
just now that was this shape but mirrored. Does that mean it can also be mirrored or turned anyway or not?
This. How does this work for? So, just going over it triggers 5 here? Maybe it's. Oh, actually, I think maybe this is the rules for 1 1. This is the rules for 1 2, 1 3, 1 4.
Oh.
And these are the rules for World 1 5, 3 5, 5 5, and 6 5.
Oh lord.
Which means we have to either go back through every single level like 30 million times, or we can use the hints and just look at the previous levels, which I feel like just out of ease might just be more useful.
Yeah. That does also make sense with the symmetry stuff.
Yeah, because then everything can be different every single level. So, World 1 5 is start with circle, end with square, cover all stars, avoid triangles. I don't think that applies here, because none of those exist.
Mm-hmm.
Then 1 3 is done, cover any wait, no. 3 5 is start with circle, end with circle, separate each square in a different area. So that probably means that this has to have its own area, either filled in or not.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, filled in or not. Then
Okay, so start end on circle, separate each shape in its own area.
don't cover any number. Build areas. The number shows the size of the area. That's what we have. And then 5 6 is start with circle, end with square, cover all stars. Build 2 areas. Both areas have the same shape, but one is rotated 180 degrees.
Mm-hmm.
So we have to make this shape twice, and one of them has to be rotated 180 degrees.
Yeah.
So we could have this one, and then have... No. how about we have this one?
This mirrored. Is that possible?
This is fine for 5. I think 5 doesn't care about rotation in this case.
I'm mirroring.
It just has to just have to be the same size actually. That's a smart one to check. That's 4. I am good at counting. Okay, the shape doesn't matter. It just has to have the same amount of squares as the number shown,
Mhm.
and we have to have 2 of this square of which one is rotated.
Okay.
So we could have like a sort of T piece. We could have a sort of L piece. I like the L piece actually, because if we rotate this 180, it would be this,
Ah,
which we
very
can do.
clever.
But this doesn't do
Sorry.
3 and 6. Why doesn't it do 6? It should specifically do 6, right?
Should it?
What is 180 again?
180 is just a half to rotation.
So this would count, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's like when you do a flip, but only half of it. And you have feet on your head, like on top of it, so you land on your head, but actually on the feet, so you're fine. But then with shapes,
How about chickens?
they cluck.
They do. They really do.
Sometimes.
What if we just try having a different shape? Like this. That doesn't fit anywhere else.
Mm.
This doesn't fit anywhere else either.
I mean, you just did have a thing that matched the rules we came up with, right?
We did, yeah. Like this matches the rules that it should. What exactly is the rule 3-5 and 3 and 6-5 again?
What I have written down for 3-5 is start and end in circle, separate each shape in its own area, don't cover any number, and the number shows the size of the area. 6-5 I don't have anything.
Let me see what 6-5 is exactly then. Because I might have just read the wrong one. Start with circle and with square. By the way, you don't have to do the parts that don't apply. I don't think any of these levels will have any symbols other than the number.
I don't know. I'm
So
just,
build 2 areas. Both areas have the same shape, but one is rotated about 180 degrees.
so could we technically also have like 179 degrees? Like at that point it would get real confusing. Like if you would have one area that is rotated 180 degrees, but you could also have an area that is rotated, you know, like 175 degrees, not quite 180, about 180.
No, it's the other version of about. But yeah, it seems.
As in a fight? A
Yes,
bout?
definitely. But it seems like
Or a
3-5.
round.
What is 3-5 exactly? Each square into a different. Oh. I think I understand why it's getting mad. Because
we only have one symbol, right?
Mm-hmm. So each
So if
symbol,
we have 2 areas, then
one symbol per shape and one shape per symbol.
what?
Like, as in every negative space shape needs to have a symbol in it, and every symbol needs to be in a in its own negative shaped negative space.
Yes, yeah. Which is why 3 gets angry here because there's a negative space that doesn't have a symbol.
Okay.
But then how do we make 6 happy?
Space.
Okay, maybe 6 actually in some patch note changed from the guide we have. I'm just gonna look at 6.5 directly.
That was a
Oh, the
bonk.
negative space and the filled in space have to be the
Mm.
same shade.
So I'm gonna
Okay,
write that down.
so yeah. But that also doesn't apply here. What?
What? Where does it not?
I just made a random shape. I think it was this. Yeah, this triggers that, and this is not.
Oh, is it the one where you have to build?
It might be. But 3 wouldn't be
Nice.
happy with anything you build.
Yeah. But that was fine with 6. I think we don't need to have specific levels. Maybe.
Maybe not, but then still, what is... Because it has to be symmetrical then.
Maybe it's saying like we can't actually find exactly the level. It's something that has to do with that world. But no, I don't know. It's
Like,
mean.
This should be symmetrical, right?
Yeah, it has a form of symmetricality.
What if we just flip it? Maybe it has to be a different
Yeah, what if we
form
do a
of
flip?
symmetry.
What do we do with flip?
No. So,
Maybe we can make a little staircase to see if it's diagonally.
I don't see how that's diagonally symmetrical, but
I mean, if you have like a line from the right top to the left bottom, it's mirrored across
oh,
that.
like that. Might be. If I was slightly better at not messing it up.
Mm-mm.
That works.
Is the point symmetricality?
Okay, I think we just had the wrong level then.
Crunchy.
Okay, no, it has to be symmetrical. So I think it's like the bottom one is this shape,
Mm-hmm.
and then the top one is just that. But how do we get that without dying? Maybe they can be one shape. They can be like that ish. Okay, let's first just look at the rules that we might have.
Mm-hmm.
So world 1.6 is nothing that applies here.
Okay.
World 3.6 is build areas with exactly 2 symbols. And
Mhm.
symbols with areas with 0 symbols are not allowed. So this Why does it not trigger 3? Build areas with exactly 2 symbols, but this has 1 symbol in each one.
Yeah. Wait, like, don't they mean you need to have... Oh, no, wait, yeah, no, because the 3 is... Yeah, you're right. It's confusing. Maybe it is the
Okay.
whole same, like, things for the whole level. Maybe it's just point symmetricality the whole way. Because this is point symmetrical. I believe everything else before it is as well.
Actually, maybe I've interpreted it slightly wrong. Maybe it is, instead of being the 2, like this is the
You have
Emerald
27.
Brain.
027.
Instead of this being 1, 6, 3, 6, 5, 6, and 6, 6,
it
these
would be
are all
1, 2,
1, 2, 3, 2.
2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they
Because
all
that would
have
make
the
sense
exact
because
same
that's what
rules.
it changes.
That makes sense.
That would be crunchy as heck.
So that means start with circle, end with circle, which doesn't apply. That would mean don't cover any symbol, build areas without repeating a symbol in it. So basically segregate them. And then
To segregate.
start with 1, go on to 2, start again if necessary. That one doesn't seem to fit. I'm not sure what
Like maybe
World
it's
5's
just
one is exactly.
in order. You don't have to start at 1, but
Yeah, but that it assumes like you have to go through them. If you start with, then you have to go through them, and it just doesn't work. It also works backwards in this case, which makes no sense at all. So
that's
5
5.2.
question mark.
Who are you to question mark?
I am Ocean.
Damn.
Hello. Wait, no. I real quick want to see this. That doesn't trigger 5. Does this? I want to separate both of them in their own little section, like this. That solves it.
So you have to
Why?
make those shapes, maybe?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
like here,
that
you don't
doesn't-
need to make the exact shape. Here
Yeah.
you do. So I do think it changes, but what changes and why? Because this one, that should trigger 5 unless they can't be in the same area. In which case you'd have to do this.
Well, no,
Should trigger 5, but it doesn't.
well, I mean,
Never mind, I'm bad at drawing.
you're just bad at counting.
That
Okay.
does solve it. I feel honestly like just trying to focus on the rule for 5 to start on.
Yeah.
I just try to see like, okay, how would you solve this if it was just 5? Seems to be how you solve the rest too
Yeah, it
easily.
seems like 1 might be no rule. Like you have to start somewhere and end somewhere. Like they just
I
have
think
something
1
that's weird.
is just a red herring in this case.
Yeah.
That doesn't work. Oh, and now we don't get to see why it doesn't work.
I feel like here point symmetricality might be. No, because
How do you? I mean, it doesn't maybe have to be the exact shape. It might just need to be like
Yeah.
um, a 7 area, which can look like a lot of things.
And if you want to make it point symmetrical, like a lot fewer things.
So how do you make something that's point symmetrical from 7?
I feel like it's a square with two opposing corners out.
So like that shape, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I can make that. I think should be able to.
No. That's at least if you center it, it's impossible.
True, maybe you don't have to.
Supposing that you can't have any open spaces.
So if it isn't centered, then it would have to be like here, right?
Something like that. I also don't know if that is possible. No, I don't think so.
It seems close, but hmm. So if it can't be here, then I feel like it can only be here
No, I think
because
the
like
problem.
it can be either in the middle or in the corner
Ooh. Can it
with this specific shape.
Can it not be? Does the shape have to be point symmetrical or the whole thing? Because if it
Unknown.
has to be in a corner or in the middle, it's impossible. Because of the amount of even and uneven squares again.
Mm-hmm.
There's more, I guess, even ones. No.
Oh, I guess it could also be here.
Yeah, but the question is, does it like that with its point symmetricality?
We can try.
Ah,
It does.
so it seems like only the shape had to be point symmetrical,
Ye-
which is grumpy.
Okay, we still don't
Okay.
fully understand how the rule changing actually works.
So 1 is the basic thing, 8
Yep.
is about Tetris, 5 is about
Probably
the
make-
counting of numbers.
Ooh, both Tetris and numbers is actually a really interesting one. Let's for now just kind of take it as make the exact shape
Yeah,
until further notice.
1 seems to be a bit of a null rule, or at least something that would maybe like don't touch any shapes is 1. Or any
I think
shapes.
1 currently doesn't affect anything,
Yeah,
and
it
it's just
doesn't
there as a
really
red
affect-
herring to like trip you up.
Yeah, either a red
make you
herring or
think
you
it'll
can't
do
touch any of the
something, but
shapes with
later
the
it
shapes.
will.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Why does that trigger through the middle one? Okay, in this case, 5 is not happy.
That's
But
interesting.
why?
Because 5 is a banana.
A banana. I'd be pretty angry too if I was a banana.
Why?
Because I don't like bananas.
Wait, can you click the 3 in the middle?
I already have. It just triggers
Yeah.
8.
Which I think that means that 1 just means don't go through any shapes. Well, why does it trigger 8? Why is that right for 8?
That's what I'm trying to look up. So 8-5 would be start with blank, avoid figures, build areas around the figures. So that's definitely not it. What about 8-3? start with blank, also avoid figures. So I have no idea. The entire world 8 seems to want to avoid figures. There is not a single level where you want to like hit figures. So I don't know why 8 is happy being covered.
I think 8 might be a bit cray.
What does that trigger? 5? Okay, what is 5? Possibly.
It could be. No. Don't cover any number build areas. The number shown is the size of the area. No. Neither of these rules seem to apply here. That triggers 8 and 5, but not 1. Probably because we went over it. So, it seems like this shape, for some reason,
Is really beneficial.
5 really likes, but 8 doesn't. Is that because it doesn't have a 3 area? I think it is. So, why does 5 get triggered? What is 5?
I am confused.
You know the song "What is 5? Baby Don't Hurt Me"?
I mean, I was never gonna hurt you, but also I'm older than the
An
average
adult?
baby. Yeah.
Where are the number? Okay, every single thing so far that 5 likes is a path it can directly follow, I think. Like, but at the same time, I don't understand why and
Maybe
when.
5 needs separate areas. No.
It does, but it. Oh, maybe it's actually the diagonally attached rule?
But that was from World 9, right?
I know, but I don't have much
5 and
else to
4
go
makes
off of.
9, so let's do that. It seems like it's doing that kind of a thing. Is it? Wait, no, I believe it's from World 4, but like the thing where you need to have 2 versions of the same thing, like one L and one longer L.
But then why
So
does
here you
things
have-
like this work?
Yeah, it's. I was hoping you weren't gonna ask it because that's what makes me look stupid.
I think we both look stupid with this.
True.
Wait. Oh, wait. Maybe I get. I think I get it. Okay, what was 3-5 exactly? Or 5-5? Is it the level I'm thinking of? Not at all. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what the numbers actually mean. This is the right world, right? No? Yeah. I think this one needs 3 of its corners covered.
Oh.
Anything I do that covers 3 corners, it's happy with. How do you cover 3 corners and also have a 3 like this? But that it isn't happy with.
No, because that was 4 corners.
So how do you only cover? Oh yeah, how do you only cover 3 corners?
That's
You
my
have to make-
confusion.
This shape, but then 8 isn't happy because 8 wants this shape. Or this. No, it has to be non-rotated for 8.
This is its Yankee difficult.
So it wants this, this, or this.
Maybe it's not even saying that it wants it where 8 is. Maybe
Like
there
it
just
could be
needs to be
there.
a 3.
But the thing is that doesn't really make sense because then you'd have to cover this, which 1 doesn't like.
Is there one of them that says there only needs to be one specific area? One negative space
Not
area?
necessarily.
So you could have it in different areas, perhaps.
But how?
I don't know. You make sure that like this, but then in the bottom, in the last part you had to wave. Is it?
This makes everyone except 5 happy because the
If you
shape
go-
has 4
if
corners.
you do kind of this, but you start one square lower, you weave the other way around.
What would that fix?
I'll get to it when you there, and then instead of you don't close those last 3 in the right bottom corner.
Don't know what that means. This?
Like now you're weaving through 2 of the 3. You make the little horizontal bar in empty space
This?
all the way in the right bottom. Yeah.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Just try this.
That doesn't work because 4 of its corners are
Oh.
filled.
Of course.
That's why I'm the most struggling with it.
That is the problem.
Yeah. It seems like you can't have this
you-
area.
Is it possible to do a similar thing to what solution I just had, but then just have a random open area somewhere that a corner would otherwise be?
I've already tried that.
Really?
Like doing this, it doesn't make
But-
8 happy anymore because the shape isn't the shape anymore.
No, but like if you have the thing like this, but where you have the 3.
Oh, like this.
That kind of a thing, kind of.
Ah.
Oh, what?
Okay, I fully forgot that you
Oh.
don't like. I know you could
Yeah.
have multiple areas, but I fully forgot that diagonally like adjacent things don't count as one shape. I don't know how, but
Okay.
this one can only have 2 corners. Okay, it's the corner. Yeah, it's the amount of corners that the shape has. This one has 4 corners of its shape covered. Yeah, okay. So we have to make this shape and also cover 2 of its corners. Only 2.
Okay, think I'm gonna throw away my old notes. Actually, no, there's still some things in there that could be useful, but make another one as well.
PP. The PP is the winner.
Or shit, that's good. 8. Make shape 5. Certain amount of corners covered. Excellent.
Okay, I think I'm gonna assume. Okay, they can be one shape, I think. Let's just see by filling everything in except there. Okay, not everything, but just. Yeah, they can be one shape.
That is cool.
But they both have to have 4 of their corners covered. Which means this actually can't be one shape. Neither of them. Because they have to. It seems pretty easy actually. Does it? No, it seems
Maybe.
slightly not. I
Is it
think I
not?
don't get to start there.
Yeah.
But the thing is, this ending is annoying. Exactly, that was my thought too. The sound of boiling water. Oh, maybe it can be like this.
Ooh.
No, you'd have to start at the bottom. Actually, do we know if it can be turned? Doesn't seem like it can.
Seems like no. Gotta combine.
Um.
Cannot turn.
So, why doesn't that work? For, oh, because they're not both, of course.
Pretty.
Yeah.
Thingy.
You have to also do both of them to make sure. Yeah. So
Mhm.
this can be here, here, here. Technically here. But I feel like the only one that makes sense is this, right?
Yeah.
And this one, though, it can be here, here. This one doesn't make any sense. Or here. The only ones that make much sense to me are this, maybe that. But then, I mean, I can try that. It's the only, like,
Oh, I think that's impossible. Or
thing.
actually, they can have open space. So
Oh wait, no, that can't work because then this one is never covered.
Impossible.
So it has to be this or this.
well, no, it can only be the top one.
Why?
Look at the bottom one.
Yeah.
The bottom one. One of the corners is gray.
True. Yep. Okay, so it has to be this and this. But how do you fill in this area while doing that? Like, if you want to have that area, then you can never have that. Right?
Yeah. I'm trying to think
Because
if
it's
there
either-
might be yet another
Like-
way to combine the two. Maybe there is actually. Can you that, but then, yeah, and then continue more to the right, all the way
That?
to the wall.
Oh, true, that does. Yep,
Oh, this
Okay,
is so
that's-
knimply.
that does it.
That almost. The shape is
Why am
possible
I
to cut
stupid?
because look at the left one of the two.
Yep, I see it.
This is such a knimply game sometimes.
Yee.
Oh dear Conogus.
These all need 3 of their corners covered.
Okay. 3 corner covered.
They don't necessarily need to all be in the same space.
Hmm.
But I'm gonna assume 2 of them probably do and 2 of them don't. So you could do like I don't know, my brain cannot make shapes. If you do this, then this one will be attached. Either like this or like this. Or you could do this and have this here and this be attached to make a little
Clumby
Like-
Bumby.
a little beanie.
That would make sense because that would be easier, I think. With
This
keeping one open. That shape is also interesting. But if we would,
Like this is the shape.
That would be possible like this, right?
that is a shape that's possible, yeah.
Wait, no, it
For
isn't.
8 at least. But I don't know for 5.
It's not.
No, it's not.
Because this one would never have 3 corners.
I think I would bet for the line with the thing sticking out. So you just put them all right after each other. One big tray.
Like that, and then with one here, and here. No, one here,
Because
here.
that
and here.
actually, let's do many things. I don't think that works. Maybe I'm just stupid. Probably I'm just stupid.
Why doesn't this work for 5?
Because
And 8.
you've mirrored you mirrored the one L.
Of course.
That's 8. 5. It's really close, but the middle one has 2 corners covered. Or 2 corners covered. Well, both.
So how can we make it so it has more corners covered? I mean, we can fully, by the way, like since it's one shape, we can move them around. Like this doesn't have to be here; it can also be
Yeah.
here,
That is
and this one could
true.
also be here.
Such is indeed in the works of Verity.
So, what if we would have it like this, like still the straight line, but have it like this?
Interesting.
Because and then these would have to be covered, which means that this one is also automatically good. So this, and then
Maybe then make a little wave.
I can't imagine shapes enough for this.
Mm,
I need another set of brains that can make visual things happen.
I'm trying to think if that would do the corners much good.
Because literally, as soon as I do this, I don't know how it would look like if there were also things on top. It's just impossible for me to see.
Well, for starters, it's one too long.
True. It would have to be this or this. Hell, we don't actually... Well, no, we do know that it has to be directly through them because otherwise it wouldn't work. Yeah. So
is difficult. Does it have to be 6
is very.
long? Two of them can combine into a 3x2 rectangle.
They can. You could make this
Or a 2x3.
technically with these two.
I think if you would make it 3 wide and 2 high, that would be interesting. You'd have like one of those.
Like a little hammer?
You topple that
Topple that?
like 90 degrees. Do you
Like a
remember 90
little
degrees?
hammer?
Yeah.
And how would that
No,
include all the shapes?
not the bot, or like not the steel, not the what's the word? It's not the rod of the hammer.
Can you just make me draw the shape?
Okay, you start at the right shape of them. Then to the left. You can do 4 to the left, I
That?
guess. No. It's not that type of shape. 2 more to the left. Then down. 3 to the right.
Or like that?
No.
Like this?
Oh, 1 more.
This?
That's a possible shape. Yeah. But
Okay, yeah,
is it-
I see it. Yeah,
It doesn't work for the corners in this way.
it doesn't work for the corners though.
Hmm.
At least not for the middle one.
Could we?
I mean, why? Why is
That makes no sense.
like
We don't have anything.
No. this but with an extra little nub at the bottom?
That
No,
has
never
too many
mind.
thingies.
Okay, what if we were to combine these two to make a little thing,
Maybe.
like little 2x2 with 2 nubs?
Well, that wouldn't work. You would need 2 knobs in the same broth. So, like, you'd have a square, and on the left top and left bottom of it would be the thingies, which you can make.
Oh, true. Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
And then we would still have the corners work
That's a difficulty because
if
it's not broad enough to cover them both.
true.
It's not wide enough. Maybe we can use that shape if you rotate it to the right.
Well, we don't
But then
know
we
if we
need
can
to-
rotate these.
No, but you have the 2 things that you need to make the shape rotated to the right. You just need
How?
both of the sides. If you have the left thing and the right thing, you can make.
This one and this one?
Yeah.
Oh, true. Yep.
Yeah.
You can make that. Or this.
Yeah.
And then we need this shape here, right?
Yeah.
Does that make everyone happy?
I
It
don't
makes
know
the
yet.
rightmost one happy.
Ooh, no, it doesn't make.
It makes the
Fine.
middle one angry.
Makes the middle one angry.
Okay, what if we were to move it here?
What if we were to move it?
Like this.
Ooh. We could make an artificial thing for the left
This
one.
works, right?
Yeah. In principle, it works. But
And it makes everyone
practice.
happy.
no.
No, it doesn't make
The
the
left
leftmost
one-
one happy.
I thought we might be able to make an artificial air bubble for it, but that is not the case. Mathematicianality. That is not how.
I mean, what if
it
we again make this exact shape,
But move it.
but move it over one? Now everyone should be happy.
Everyone is happy. And
Okay, can you just save this in your brain?
yeah.
Because I'll be able to do the.
Oh, you have to start
Never
at
mind.
the bottom. You have to.
Oh wait, there can be more empty space. It was like this, right? No,
No, it's yeah.
like this.
There's.
Yeah.
Boom, boom.
We
Boom.
puzzling.
Okay, now we're gonna have to do something tricky, which is we're gonna have to not satisfy 1 or 8 while trying to figure out what the number is for 5.
For 5,
We need to find out how
And
many
this one
corners
needs-
need to be.
every side covered,
Well,
which works like this.
is that what they
This
count?
covers every corner, right?
Do they count the amount of corners that they need covered?
What?
Like, because there's 4 squares, and it. What I'm getting
Yeah.
from you is that it needs 4 covered corners. Because
It has 4 covered corners.
yeah, but is that how 5 works? The amount of things it has in its shape is how many it needs covered. Because
That's how it works in every single other one.
I had no clue that was how it worked. It was just, I thought we needed.
No, that's every single other one. Look, this one has.
Yeah,
the
now
one
that
has
you
one.
say it, it makes sense. Is it not seen that was
I
happening?
think I specifically pointed it out, but
When has people being smart ever made me smart?
so this one works like this.
Uh-huh.
Then we can cover this one can only have 3. This one can only have 3.
This one can only, and this one, I don't know, something.
What?
It was a funny joke with cannoli.
I don't know what a cannoli is.
It's something. It's some
What is it?
food-related item, I believe.
It's probably some kind of Italian thing then.
Yeah,
Let me look it up.
I know.
Cannoli. It is a pastry.
They're tube-shaped, like fried pastry dough, filled with a sweet creamy filling with ricotta in it.
Oh, are they the
It's
little
from
pillows?
Italy.
Pillow pasta.
No, it's not pasta.
No.
It's dessert.
Oh.
It's like little fried dough rolls with
Oh, looks-
stuffs in it.
I've never seen this before. Why
Me
do I know
neither.
the name of
They
it
look pretty good.
and realize that it's a food item and not know what it looks
I
like?
mean, you also know what chicken Alfredo is, and you haven't seen
I
it
have no
either.
clue what chicken Alfredo is. That's why I'm so confused that I want it.
I
all
mean,
the
you know
time.
it's food.
I know it's food, I guess.
It could
Okay,
also be
let's-
like a species of chicken. You never considered that.
No, that's impossible.
See?
Everyone knows that chickens don't exist as animals. They're just meat. Meat doesn't have to come from animals, right?
Actually true.
Yeah.
I mean, technically not, but
Depends on
Lab-grown
your semantics.
technically
I
comes from animals.
I'd say that
But-
vegetarian meat is meat enough to consider
I would
meat,
call
so
that a
you-
meat substitute.
kind of. It's
I wouldn't call it
confusing
a meat. But I would call
because of how.
lab-grown meat that doesn't come from an animal.
Okay, yeah,
Like it's
lab-grown is
made
the
with
promise
animal, but
sort
it
of
doesn't come
food.
from an animal. It comes from some
Yeah.
spit.
Tasty.
Not directly, but me and the boys getting our spit burger.
Yeah. Me and the boys getting our Spit Burger at Spit Burgers 3 a.m. Me spitting on the Spit Burger when Spit Burger opens. Like,
I work at Spitburgers and we spitting on them burgers every day, man.
I live in Pittsburgh, and we got the Spitberg parlor. I think you need to mirror this,
Mirror?
or like at least like see what that does for us.
No, I
Which
think
shape would you
this
put it
is
in?
very close.
Yeah. But
actually, I think I see the shape. I think it's
from the
this.
boom. Ah.
No, that has 3 covered.
Yes,
Okay.
we got it.
This covers. This makes everyone happy except the 4.
Mm-hmm.
I think I need to just
Or
focus
the
on how
middle
you
ground. Actually, no,
how
the
we
3
get the
didn't
4.
have. The 3 wasn't happy either. The bottom 3.
Okay, what if we have the 3 threes that like that, and then we're like this, I guess. And then have the 4.
We know for
That
absolute
makes
certain that the bottom 2
no
have
one
to be
happy.
connected. What about the top
Yeah,
2?
it's impossible for them not to be connected. I mean, it could just be a straight line,
It could be, but then how are we gonna make that?
but then 4 is never happy.
So it can't make a straight line.
I mean, it can, but 4 won't be happy about it.
No, we can't create that straight line.
We can. I just
No.
did.
Well, okay, I guess in this way. But like,
He looks like a little guy, and he's kind of stoned.
in Stone
Like,
Ninja,
oh.
he flips and he flies around, but only in his imagination. Stone Ninja, in a library near you, the next of February.
I love the idea of him just being in a library.
Yeah. Just a ninja.
Look at him.
in a
It's your
library.
favorite
I
superhero.
mean, it works because ninjas are quiet, right?
True. Yeah.
Or so
It
I
do
am led
work.
to believe.
I mean, have you ever heard a ninja?
Yeah.
Exactly. They're not very good at their job.
Just yeah. Exactly. Mm.
That's the point I'm trying to make.
Alright, let's
Okay,
get this Stone Ninja a solution, shall we?
It's the Riddler.
The questioner. Okay.
So, what if we would have the 4 be right there? And then we could have the other 3 right here, and 1 No, that doesn't work. It's the 4. To make the 4 happy, we need exactly this. It can't be like this, can't be like this, or like this. It has to be this. Because, the 4, it can't go this way. Because then it doesn't attach to anything.
Or
So,
the
yeah,
4 is somewhere else.
The 4 can be somewhere else, but if you were to have it like this, then nothing can attach to the 4.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There's no way a 3
out
can.
of the other 3 options, not possible, but that one option doesn't necessarily have to be it.
This option is impossible because you can't rotate them.
This is impossible.
This is impossible. This is the only possible one.
No, this is not. Well, out of the 4, it's the only one that is possible, but it's not.
Yeah.
We don't need to do this. It's just.
Which one is the other possible one then?
Well, I mean, you could make this, but deeper. Like you move the left to the left more.
True. But what I was trying to say is at least that it has to be this shape.
Could it be further to the right as well? Like if you
Like
mirror
this?
that. No. You make it.
Like this? What about if we just make it here?
I think you've solved it.
No, but what you tried to do is have it be like this, right?
No.
No?
I meant
Have it be here?
the like you had thing practically mirrored. And then
Like here?
no, that like still extending along it, but deeper.
Oh, like
That kind of a thing, yeah.
this one.
Groovy.
This one.
Yeah. But then.
How does this attach anywhere though? I don't.
Yeah.
I think it's impossible to have
Okay, I think
these
I agree with
two
you on that.
be covered
Because it also would have to
Yeah.
be a connection of one,
exactly.
or
So
actually.
it has to be like this.
I
or
suppose probably. I might have a solution that still uses the opposite thing later on, but it's too complicated to solve all of the problems right
So,
now. So
If
just
it is
happens,
this, and we have the 4 here,
now you're looking to the left, to the right, to the somewhere.
then
that
that
means
would mean the 3 has to either be
you.
this or this, which is also impossible.
Mm,
Meaning, if we have this, no, we have to have this 3. No. Yeah, this has to be the 3. And then
my
this has to
brain
be the other
creating-
3.
Is my brain creating something? Ooh.
And then the 4 has to be somewhere on here.
I don't
Does
know,
this
I
make
think-
everyone happy?
What is my brain doing? My brain's doing. I think my brain.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think my brain made it.
I don't know what your
Different.
brain is doing, but
I think my brain made it same but different. Practically, you swap the 4 and the 3.
it swapped the 2 3s.
Yeah.
No,
No,
you
but-
can't swap the 4 and the 3. I'm pretty sure.
I mean. Oh, because it has to end there. Okay, then. Then this would have been
Yeah.
my next step, so I still get all the fame. Haha, see what it did there.
No, I'm blind. I can't see you.
Now, as a little break of the brain, I'm going to do a tactically, strategically placed pee break.
Yeet.
So I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm going to do where the hell is my random topic thing? Oh wait, yeah, I was gonna continue the story from last stream. So if you haven't heard the start of this story, go back to the last stream, where I started the story. I don't know exactly where I ended, but I'm gonna try real hard to remember. So I'm pretty sure I ended with the fact that I am working on the. I have no idea. Yeah. It's hard to continue a story if you don't know where you left off. Because now I would restart it, but then I ruin the fact that it's a continuous story I tell. I have no idea. You know, I'm just gonna tell a different story about the same thing then. So on that project, I also learned how to weld. And welding is honestly surprisingly easy. I find it. People always make it look really cool and hard, where you have like the big mask and you have the big flashy light thing, and then suddenly metal is attached. And that is basically how it works. That's how complicated it is. You just kind of push the. Okay, to correctly explain it, you have the mask which blocks out most of the light and allows you to just see what you're doing, and that's it. Kind of, you don't see anything else. and out of the like welding machine comes a little rod of iron-ish stuff. I don't know what it actually is. Welding material, and you just kind of push it uh, along whatever you want to weld together, and it gets really hot, and it just melts together, and it's not much more complicated than that.
True, it isn't.
Hello.
When it all just melts together, it's not that complicated. What were you talking about?
Welding.
Ah, okay, that's pretty cool.
I'm trying to tell a story during pee breaks, and just continuing it during every pee break. It's really hard to remember where I left off the last time.
But, using notes to remember is cheating.
I'm not smart enough for that.
This is gonna be a real challenge, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. World 1, make a
First
line.
World.
World 7, go through triangles. World 9, something.
World 9 is the corner world. Oh.
Oh.
There needs to be at least one corner, maybe? Or corners between all of the shapes. No.
Corners need to exist.
Maybe the same amount of corners between all of the shapes as...
But how would you... Oh, you could do that. No. Do you need to start on a blank? I think you do. Yeah. So, for 7, real quick. Okay, you have to go entirely through it.
Okay, I'm gonna make the notes good again.
So, yeah, you have to go entirely through the triangles. Also, I'm pretty sure 1 is, in this case, for every level, just the safety measure, kind of. Like it is just the final check, like, did you go through everything and start and stop where you need to? If that
Maybe.
applies.
I feel like 7 would also do that here, though.
Maybe. But here 7 triggers if you go through only one of them. Or 1 only triggers if you go through all of them.
Okay, so maybe...
Or hit all of them.
You are correct.
So
That
I
is
think 1
possible.
in this case is cover every symbol. And 2, 7 is you have to go through triangles, start to finish. Actually, yeah, you can't go through it from reverse. And 9 works like this, but then it stops working real quick. As soon as you go through the third
It
triangle,
might be
it's
the
like,
thing,
nah.
Might be the thing where you need the same amount of space before and after a shape. Like...
Oh, like between corners?
No. I think, like,
Because that's how 9 worked. 9 had a level like that.
9 has...
9 didn't have one with space, though.
Like, as in... Yeah, maybe we do mean the same thing. It needs to have the same amount of distance between itself and corners on either side.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe we do mean the same thing. In which case, that would be perhaps the
This
answer.
would work.
Okay, same before and after shape. Ooh, so you'd have to... Yeah.
That. Yeah.
Crunchy as heck. But tasty. I think you have to Go through the
Maybe
middle
start in the
one
middle.
then. No, I think you were going very well.
Okay,
Then you
this.
go
Yeah.
through the middle, all the way through, and then you do the opposite shape. So you have like what you have one row empty under the
That.
like you have 4 open squares on the left top, so you also need that on the right bottom.
Oh, like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I swear, if we're ever gonna be able to like stream while being in the same room,
We are going to die again.
but like play video games and like mainly puzzle games, being in the same room, that's gonna be. People are gonna think we're suddenly genius.
Okay.
Okay.
No, I have no idea how this works.
So
We have world 1 and world 5.
5. Make the.
What?
Maybe it's just counting. 5 is just counting.
What?
Oh.
I'm literally just doing random stuff to see why it works, and it just works for no reason. And it seems to also only work in specific spots. Yeah, I just have to hit this. It's like one specific spot has to be hit, and the numbers indicate which spot that is.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. But what?
Okay, for this it's any of these 3. For this it's any spot except this. For this it's only this spot.
Okay.
For this it's also only this spot. So there is just some magic spot.
I was just
No.
trying to do like level 4 or
Yes.
something in my brain. I tried to do it cleverly. And I just let my brain try things. And what happened was, you kind of make like one of those color maps. Do you know like the maps of like how high land is if you have a land map?
Oh yeah,
How
yeah.
high land is.
Wait, what the fuck?
But with random colors. It just put random colors in on things, and I don't know why it did what it did.
It also doesn't like some shapes to be like. It likes some squares to be covered sometimes, and some to be covered other times. And it doesn't like the shapes to be covered at all.
So
Right.
one seems to be doing more than just saying that the shapes can be covered. Or
No, 5 is the one that does more.
so one is just
1
shapes
don't cover shapes.
don't be covered. I wrote it cool and fancy, like COVRD, covered. Because who needs vowels anyway? I'm hip with the kids. Gerg, herg. Herg, gerg, herg, gerg, 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 gerg.
Don't get it. Okay, these are all directly adjacent to it. It works anywhere. Why? I mean, This one doesn't though. But why? Because I thought maybe it's like. No, that doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. Because of this, my theory doesn't work. If it would have just worked with these, it would have worked.
What was your theory?
My theory was maybe because 5 is the counting world, so maybe there always has to be like you can draw a line of 2 between the shape and the end thing. In this case, you could draw this line to get them to here, and for this one, you could draw this line for this one and this for this one.
Mm-hmm.
Or wait, no, this and this. But since you can't do this when you could draw this line between them, and you can do this, which actually does make sense now that I do think of it, but the fact that this doesn't work doesn't make any sense to me.
I'm just knuckled.
Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
Kind of, I think.
Like, do you understand why I don't understand why this doesn't work? That's a lot of negatives.
Kind of. Because from what I understand, your idea was that if you wanted to make a line from either of the twos, it would need to be 2 squares until you would reach where the line ends.
No, you'd need 2 square. You'd need to have 2 squares basically in any direction between the shape and the line you've drawn. It can be
Yeah.
in the entire line or just one part of the line.
Mm-hmm.
So if we were to focus on this one alone, just ignore this one for now. If we have a square here, this one could poop out this line or this line.
Yeah.
And then it would attach to here.
I think that's what I meant.
Yeah, if you have a line here though, why can't it poop out this line?
Why can't it poop out that line? Does it have constipation? Why can't it just poop?
Yeah, why can't it just poop?
I think Just Dance has just gotten a treacherous rival. Just Poop.
It has constipation.
Mm-hmm.
Very accurate, yeah. But this one also doesn't actually make any sense then here. Because the 3 can't actually take a 3 line to get here. So never mind. But this one can take a 4 line to get here. This one can take a 3 line to get here. But how do these ones?
There.
The
Not bound
ones-
to space and time.
The ones can teleport. The ones piece are real. I do not understand the puzzle.
I am.
I feel, but I don't understand.
I feel, but I don't understand. Does
I
this
feel.
Does this make me a human? Or actually a robot? I don't know. All I know is that since every movie needs it these days, I'm about to have a snogging scene with some hot lady. What?
What's snogging?
I don't even... You don't know what snogging is?
No,
Americana.
that's not a word I've ever heard.
You've never heard of snogging?
No, is that when you have a schnoz on your noggin?
You ever heard of noggin?
Is that where the
You ever
The
heard
schnog?
of jelly? You ever heard
Yes.
of trousers? You
I have heard of
ever
trousers.
knickers? You ever heard
Uh,
of
uh,
the belly of
That's
a
with
chopper?
CK, by the way, just to make it very clear.
What else would it be?
Not with
Oh.
G.
Yeah, no, but there's a difference between the two which I pronounced.
I know, but I'm just making sure that people understand that it is pronounced
Hmm.
with CK there.
You know, the British word for underpants is specific that for woman.
Wait. You're telling me that schnoggin is British for underpants?
No, that's knickers.
Every movie needs underpants.
I mean, some movies need underpants. But like, do you know the word telly? It's British for television. And the word,
I thought you said Terry, and I was like, isn't that a person?
yeah, probably. What of it?
Why have you actually just become Winnie the Pooh?
I don't even know really how it sounds. But I suppose it's something like boom boom bop boop bop da ba da da boom boom bop.
Can you say "oh bother" with that voice?
Oh bother,
Yeah, that's just Winnie the Pooh.
oh bother, I've run out of money again. Guess I need to go to the supermarket and buy me some slaves.
Stop eating Winnie the Pooh.
No, like, but snogging, I guess it's a British bit of a slang word for kissing. Every movie
Kissing.
needs a kissing scene these days. Yeah, it needs a snogging
I think-
scene.
There used to be more. Actually, can I think of any movie that doesn't have a kissing scene? That's a good question.
What about Winnie the Pooh? You have Winnie the Pooh.
They probably have
movies.
like Friends kissing scene.
I mean, I don't know if that counts as snogging. Honestly,
I don't know.
I think snogging is
The only one I
romantic.
can think of is the Moshi Monsters movie. That doesn't have any kissing in it. I know that for
Shogi.
sure. I've watched it like 7 million times.
To kiss and caress amorously.
What's an amor?
It's love. It's from the
You
French
can
amour.
love your friends.
But it's more, I believe, the French word reasonably specifically is love, like romantic love. Maybe also sexual love. But, you know.
What
places.
about loving Super Mario?
That's a pretty good thing.
Is it snogging if I love Super Mario?
Yeah.
Okay, so I can just, kiss my cat on the forehead, and because I love Super Mario, it's snogging my cat.
Depends.
Context.
Does your cat, by any chance, happen to be Super Mario?
No, I just love Super Mario, and so does my cat.
Well, then I suppose as both Super Mario lovers, it must be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, do you understand this level yet?
Yes, you have to draw the line.
Because I've just been making random shapes hoping it'll work. It hasn't.
But where are we going to draw the line?
Well, on here.
Rather interesting.
Stop. Yeah.
Or should I say quite
Um,
interesting.
But I don't know how anymore. Do you have a clue?
You don't know how, you don't know why.
Do we want to look up the rule?
Yeah. Or you look up the rule and you try to give hints and I try to understand. bar.
Sure, I can try that.
Or maybe can you send it to me? So actually, I didn't.
No, I am forced to see it in that case.
Oh.
Because I'd have to like hover over it to like select them, and when you hover over the answers, they reveal themselves. It's a pretty neat way they did it. What the hell?
Pretty schnitzel.
Start with blank, avoid the numbers.
Mm-hmm.
The numbers indicate distances, and they are the minimum of
there.
cells you have to go to any number.
Oh yeah, I think I get it. Maybe.
Taxi driver distance.
I think that's squares. But like, I think you know the. You have to make sure, like here, these two.
Yeah.
They're already at least 2 apart.
Yeah.
In fact, exactly 2 apart. Here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like this is 3 apart and this is 3 apart, right?
Well, 4.
4. No, 3.
Because it counts.
4.
It's when you do you or do you not count the start and the end. It's confusing. They count one of the 2.
But then, how does this?
Bye, Manel.
Or is it just to the closest?
See you on Monday. I think it's just
See
to
you
the
on
closest.
Monday. Oh, just to the closest. Okay. Ah, so you just have to find like an area where it doesn't block that. I don't know how this blocks that though.
Well, no, the 3 is 2 from the 2 now.
Oh, okay. So these need to be 5 away from each other, which means you take this.
Nuts.
Okay, this is confusing.
Conforming.
And how do you do it with this? Because the 5 has to be 5 away, the 3 away.
Well, the 3s can be 3 to each other. So you can
Yeah,
kind
but
of
then
just.
what is 5
I think
close to?
you should be able to. If you take 5, you start to the left of it, then down and right. That's left.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
I get
curves
it.
around, but-
Yep. This is 1, 2, 3,
8.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it can't go up, right? Or it could if you maybe make it go like this.
Yeah, it'd have
This
to be
is 7. Or is
It
this
would have to
technically
be
is this 7 or
probably
8?
proven. I believe this is 8.
Okay, so I can do that.
Well, then
Which
like
means
this, the forward and the
this
I
is-
suppose that's work
What?
in progress.
Wait, but you can't actually do this without. Yeah, no, this is impossible to make. It has to be mirrored.
Mirrored.
Like this, right? Yeah. So. No, because then you still have the same problem.
I'm not sure the other way around has a problem.
You mean if you go like this, then you have a problem here.
Is it a problem?
Where do you go from here? You can't go over the shape.
You would
can't
have to
block
actually.
it
You'd
more.
have to go between the 6 and the 8. That is a difficulty indeed.
I mean, actually, we don't know. We have to end here right now. We could go like all
No, but you'd
the
have
way
to go
around and then
between the
like
6
this.
and the 8. I don't think this is possible indeed.
Why not?
'Cause you would
Oh, because the 4 has. They can't be
There has to be
separated.
nothing between the 4s and the 6. I think it also has to be one big block of things being connected to each otherness.
So this is 6, right?
Yeah.
And this is 8, right?
Yeah.
So all we have to do is kind of make this wall, but also the rest of the shapes. If you,
One
I
thing
know
we have to do
it
is-
looks like I did it stupid, but I didn't.
Yeah.
I was just showing that we need
Yeah.
that wall.
Earlier
Yeah.
you were gonna say all we need to do is just make this wall and then the rest of everything. Oh
Oh
lord.
God.
1, 3, and 8. That's the.
So quite clearly, stop sign. Or magical sign. What's it called again?
Magical side? Is it the 8-point star, you mean?
No, the this traffic light. That's what I was trying to say.
Oh, as in the bottom.
Yeah.
In the anus. What? I mean bottom.
So this has stars and one of each thing in a section. Can they be together?
So 3 would be the stars?
I honestly don't have a clue. 3 is just mirroring. So 3 did also include stars sometimes, but it doesn't have stars specifically. I think they just use stars because I don't think they have a specific meaning.
Okay.
And 8
then.
is definitely the shapes.
Okay. So far, I'm nice and confused.
Okay, it seems like the little shapes need 2 stars.
Mm-hmm.
If they have more, or if they're together, I don't know which one, then they get sad. This one has 2 stars. But this doesn't work. So, what?
Yes.
Let's just go off the assumption that they need 2 stars. Which that is not 2 stars.
Okay.
So far works. Now it get angry. Does it want no stars?
Why it's so angry?
Can I not have empty space? Does it want this? How do we get 8 to be happy without covering 8, of course? We don't. That's how.
Cool.
We do. That's how.
Okay, cool. I think that means we win.
Oh, I get it.
Oh.
I think the stars are filled space. They count as existing.
Ah.
And you just need, for the shapes, you need the shape to be also in their area. And they count as filling too. So in this, basically, this is all covered,
Oh, like
meaning
that.
there's a little,
It's a little square made of the 2, and this it has the
For
2
this,
and the
there's-
1. Okay. Okay, that's
So that.
peninsular.
2 and a 1 and a 2 and a 1. No? This. Yeah.
2 and a 1 and a 2 and a 1 and a. That's an interesting type of music you're playing. It's very, very upbeat in a 2/4 or 2/2 or maybe even a 2/1.
2 balls.
One common.
Or it's a non-finished counting of the same
So we
thing
need
with an
4
anacrusis.
plus 4. We need 9 in total. Or alternatively, we can just have
9.
little areas.
In total. Ooh. Ooh woo.
Like that. No, they have to be.
Well, do they have to, the 4 thing, the middle one, has 3 things next to it now.
Oh, I'm just bad at counting, yeah.
Though, since it's 8, I would expect that they do need the right shape.
I guess so, yeah.
Which is going to make this, marginally
So
more
it
difficult.
needs
Well,
a little T like that, maybe. And then this could be this. And then the 1 can be alone. It's close, but no cigar.
close but no cigar.
Because I need to do it like
Ooh,
this.
you have a brain. Good
I have brain.
It's a brain.
So these 2 would seem like they want to be there, right? These ones.
Yeah.
Which would mean you just have to have a giant connected shape, basically. What if they're here? Or at least one of them is. Okay. Let's look at the possibility of having this for the right side. That would work. Right?
Yeah.
So how do we include the left side into that?
Crunchy people.
That would look basically like this. Why are you gay?
Because it's awesome.
Oh, true. Why is it not gay though? Because this isn't awesome.
I've double, triple, quadruple checked things, and I think we must.
Okay, so maybe they do have to be one big shape.
They've never had to be before.
I know, but maybe they do.
Maybe they
Or at least maybe
doopy
2
like
shapes.
that. Doopy doopy doopa like that.
Maybe they have to be 2 shapes. Usually they're 1 or 2 shapes, so maybe they have to be 2 or 1 shape. I don't know.
Maybe. It would be pretty annoying if that would be the case, but perhaps.
So we'd have. I feel like doing this doesn't make sense because then how are we gonna connect this one to it?
Using the power of our brain.
Because if we do it like this, then this one just exists and that is no good. So I feel like this has to do, and then this has to do. Meaning we go like these.
And then a church in the most particular place.
And then I don't remember how I did the left side anymore. No, this would be a big conflict between them. They also can't be one big area because, I mean, they could be, But then they'd have to all be cut out either from the top or the bottom.
It would be difficult, that's for certain.
Actually, I think that is how you are supposed to do it. Because you have this, and you could have this one here, and then... No, you can't. Right?
My brain just totally tuned out. What were you asking?
Oh yeah, I noticed. I'm
Yes.
just talking to myself, brain. So, you can't have them as one shape, I'm 99% sure.
Mhm.
Because to have that, you'd have this to be here, this to be here, this to be here, and this can't be here then. Can it? Maybe it can, and I'm just bad
no,
at the
I
game.
think it.
Yeah, it can't, because then this isn't connected. You can't move it downwards, because then this space is empty, which can't exist. So it has to be at least two separate places. Which could look like almost anything. That works for the left.
Mhm.
But then the right can't exist at all. So this has to be the left. And then this has to be the right,
the
which
left could
also
also
doesn't
be
work.
like a square with a little one hanging off the bottom, right?
Or like this shape?
Yeah, one short. Yeah.
This. Ooh, that's true. Had not thought of that. And then the right side could be... Could be this shape, but then we can't get here. But if we move the shape up by one, it also doesn't work anymore.
This is difficult.
I mean, the right side could make a nice little this shape, but then the problem is there would have to be something to connect them, right?
Yeah.
And it can't connect itself, so it has to be this and then the big one here. Because if it's here, then we can't fill this in anymore.
True. That is true.
So this is how we either have to start or end. And then the other shape just has to
Yeah.
fit in with this. Like this. Except not dumb. I don't know how I got that idea, because it wouldn't work.
Can you leave that little space in the left bottom open? Because I believe that's the... No, wait, this
Middle
is...
space in the left bottom.
No,
This.
I thought I noticed what was going wrong, but then everything was different again.
Okay, let's try just carving it out, actually. We could have these be gone for the too
That's a
long,
smart one.
or also have this one be gone while this one is still here. Right?
Yeah.
Also, because you can't see my mouse, I'm just... The thing that's flashing is the one I'm talking
Yeah.
about. So, if we have it like this, then we could have this be the thingy, right?
Yeah, that's possible.
Is that also, like, practically possible?
I think it might... No, but then you need the diagonal thing.
I don't think it is.
A rump.
honestly, I already am struggling to find a way to get to the right side, or to the left side with this piece here. I think I need to first find a way to do. Wait, why doesn't this work?
Oh,
They
that's
don't
pretty-
have to be one big shape on the
That's-
left. Yeah.
That's pretty mlunky. But why did they need to be on the right? Just-
Because otherwise they don't fit.
Oh lord, this
The
one
fuck is that?
combined. Okay, so let's see.
Okay,
1,
I can do
2,
the
9.
the 3 ones pretty easily. Start on a circle, end on a square, don't hit triangle.
On start square, you said, and circle.
Yeah. Like, and I can prove them too.
Hito.
Just the circle is number 1. Ending on square is number 2. Hitting the triangle, number 3.
So let me just see. 2 is the thing with counting. 9 is the corners. So maybe it's counting corners?
Could be.
Could be
Okay.
perhaps as many corners as triangles.
That makes sense, yeah. So 1, 2, 3.
If I just figured this out already, I am going to be.
That was me being stupid.
If that is actually the answer, I will now accept the Nobel Prize. Thank you very much.
One, 2, 3, 4,
Mm-hmm.
5. Yep, that is it. Good job.
Yay!
Yay! Oh god. World 1 is probably just make a line.
4, 5. 4.
Actually, in this case, I think 1 is maybe cover symbols. How the fuck did... Let's just ignore that. I just wanted to go to a level where you have multiple symbols to check if it was cover all symbols.
Okay, so 1 seems to be cover all symbols then.
Yep.
Symbols. I am developing my own way of writing words like symbol, triangle, and more.
4/5. World 4 was about
4
Symmetry,
is
right?
shapes
shapes.
out of positive negative space.
And 5
5
is
is Tetris
counting.
pieces. Well, 5 is more counting, yeah. I need to improve that because it is wrong. Counting. World 5 is about counting.
So.
Uh.
Huh?
World 4 is about shapes out of positive negative space, and 5 is about counting.
I'm trying some random things just to see if I kind of understand what it's going.
Numbers.
Okay, my brain understands, but I can't explain it. Is that a problem?
Yeah, for me at least.
Okay.
I don't know if it is for you to solve the rest of the puzzles.
How do I explain it? This one should be no. Yeah, that. I don't understand, but I fully understand. I understand, but I can't comprehend what I'm understanding.
Okay, so you get it, but you don't comprehend it.
Yes.
You emotionally and intuitively snap it, but not of the words, not of rules. There is no logic in your brain that tells you what to do. Well then, fuck off. No, you're allowed to stay if you're really, really nice.
I'm not.
No. We'll get lost then. I just smelled the top of my teddy bear, and I thought of mayonnaise.
Stop.
For
Stop
obvious
dunking your teddy bear in mayonnaise.
I swear I'm gonna be done after the next time. I just need some time. Sometimes I just need me time. You can't take that away from me.
Yes, I can.
Damn it. But not if I win, though. Well,
Okay, I don't think I understand it anymore.
okay.
I understood and then I didn't.
You doesn't did. You started the understanding.
So what does it do here?
Hluga hens. You know what would be real interesting?
What?
If some Norwegians would leave comments on the VOD or something saying like what you said at, what is it, 3 hours and 7 minutes is really offensive in Norwegian. There's a hluga.
Yeah.
That'd be interesting.
Okay, do you think you can understand this?
I have Gaina Anu.
Also, it is World 4, right?
I have so little of a clue.
No, 4 is...
There's
Wait,
4
no,
and
it is-
4/5.
What? Oh, yeah. So for 5, we're counting something.
Yeah.
Probably the amount of number is something to do with the shape, right?
Yeah.
We're counting shape, and this was all about making like multiple shapes that are somehow correlated, right?
Yeah.
So it's definitely the shape of the path. It's not the shape of the empty space. It would be insanely weird if it was the empty
Seems-
space, because
yeah,
I can move it around and it doesn't care.
it's very crunchy.
Yeah.
Just like cornflakes
So
when you eat them with motor oil. Can't say
Don't
I
do
ever
that.
have, but
that's not smart, but
well, I mean, sometimes you just don't have any milk, and you think,
why not
Why?
motor oil?
yeah,
Yeah,
cornflakes with motor oil. What do you put
motor
in
oil
first?
with
The
cornflakes.
cornflakes or the motor oil?
Okay,
The
but
meat.
this is counting 2, and we fill up an area of 4.
Mm-hmm.
This is 3, 3.
4
4
to
to
4.
4.
6 to 6.
6 to 6.
4 to 6.
Oh no, this is 2 2s to 6.
Well, 2 2.
Because
Well,
1
2D2.
2 is 4.
1 2 is 4. Okay, so 2 is 4. But 2 is 2.
And 2 2s is 4.
God.
It's 6. And 2 3s is 6. 2 4s is also 6.
This is 8.
Right? 8. I am good at counting.
Love it.
So this should be 4 plus 3.
I love me some real math.
No, because it's 2 2 is just not 2.
Yeah.
2 is a non-2 number.
You have made several shapes already where 2 is 2.
Where?
No, like as in just now when you were trying, you made several 6s. Which
Oh,
would take 2 as a 2.
Yeah, but I can't count.
So how do you know this?
Know what? That I can't count?
Yeah, how can you know that you can't count if you can't count whether or not you can count?
Okay, this does everything except 4.
Maybe it
So
also
is
has
this the-
something to do with the empty space. But in counting rather than an exact shape.
Also, I'm pretty sure we do have to start and... No, I think 4 just gets... No, I don't know why 4... Oh yeah, this makes sense actually. This is what 2 has already taught us.
Yeah. Yeah. True. It is.
Like, this is consistent with what we know about 2.
It is. Why do... Dang, why do you do this to yourself? And to us?
What if we were to just... Yeah, 2 just likes being...
4.
Okay, what if 2 becomes less... 2 and 4 become like
6.
6. What if they become
6.
5,
5.
4,
3.
3? What if 4 is 1?
Wait, do 3.
What if 4 doesn't exist?
4.
Wait, this makes both of them happy.
Wait, do 3. Look at 3. Look at
Yeah.
4. Look at 5. Look at 6. Huh.
What about 7, 8, 9, 10? I can't count this high.
7. 7 comes after 10.
72. The thing is, I really want to try and make a shape that has 4 and that starts and ends on one. On like both of them, if you get what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Because so far, we... No, never mind, it doesn't matter where you start or end.
Well, I mean, I can tell you, if you were to start on one
That's it.
of the 2 and end on the other for the previous one, you would have had this one as well. You would need to have an uneven amount of squares covered.
Clearly, this yeah, it makes sense. Don't worry
Of
about it.
course. It is, unfortunately for me, entirely in keeping with what we know of 2.
Yeah. See, 2 actually, it doesn't mean 4. Remember that? Yeah, that was a lie. Doesn't mean... means 6. Clearly.
I think my elementary school teachers have got some explaining to do.
2 and 3 make 6. See, now... No, they're not consistent. They don't care about us. They only care about causing chaos.
They don't really care about us?
No. I'm just gonna see when it likes it. Not yet. This is a very, very greedy little boy. I'm sure there's some kind of weird math behind how
Dear-
this works.
Dear Bugle. Dear Bugle, today I met a banana. We are now
Wow.
married. Very happy. I think we're
We're
gonna
now
need a hint for
unhappily
this.
married.
A hint of intelligence.
You know,
Oh, the
I
face
want to
of my
see
Bushy.
what if I just fill up the entire thing. That makes it happy. What if I fill up almost? No. What if I fill up even less almost? No. What if? No.
I think we're gonna need a hint.
I think so. Let me look.
Oh god, it's a long
Lemmy
one.
from Lemmy.
Start anywhere, cover all numbers. You cover an area with your path. Let the number you cover be n. Then the area has to consist of n-point symmetric, identical shapes.
Endpoint symmetrical identical shapes.
Mirroring shapes is not allowed, so it has to be the exact same shape. Which I can see. I don't see what the fuck is this.
This is
Yeah, never mind, I don't get it. What? Okay, anyway, carrying on. This is not the end of the rule, by the way. Mirroring shape isn't allowed. For levels 8 and further, the shape has to consist of n-point symmetry and m-point symmetry. Identical shapes with NM cells. What the fuck does that even mean?
well, technically, mathematically speaking, NM cells will be n times m cells, so
It's
12
N
cells.
M in like. Okay, I'm gonna replace one of the two with Z to make it easier. I'll just say XZ. That's easier. The shape has to
XZ.
consist of X and Z point symmetric identical shapes
Mm-hmm.
with M in brackets C Z cells.
What? No, that
So
doesn't.
you have
If it's in brackets.
you have X and Z, and the
Can you
shapes
send
have
me
to
the
be
text?
identical with Z. What the?
Can you send me the
Send
text
you
or like a
the-
screenshot of it?
A screenshot doesn't work because it's only when I hover over it, and I can't hover over every part
Dang
at
it.
once.
Dang.
I can send you the very last line, the one that we're confused about. For levels
Okay.
7, 9, etc., the shape has to consist of N and M point symmetric identical shapes. M brackets N cells. What the fuck are cells?
Well, it makes incredibly little sense. In fact, the M and the N in brackets, that's not a function. It's an incredibly odd way to put it if it's a multiplication. And I don't see anything else pointing towards anything. Would be the weirdest matrix calculation I've ever seen. For confusing reasons.
Like, I feel like this is just another random trial and error shapes one. Cause this
I
makes
feel
no
like
sense to me.
Someone wrote down the line of that hint. And from that moment on, math was just confused. Whatever does it mean? What does anything mean? And it broke. And now we're just filling in random measures or random shapes in a random video game.
Yeah. Okay, let's try to see if we can solve the next ones. 4 and 5. Well, clearly together that makes this, right? Clearly that's that. Like,
Is it
all you
maybe
gotta
they
do is
mean
this.
multiplication? Maybe this would mean 20 cells.
you know, I'm just gonna look up a walkthrough to see how they do it because
Dear Lord.
I don't get it. I don't the game of the name. We're
It's
at
odd as well because either they have, I believe, either they have technically misspelled something in a reasonably confusing way, or they mean
some of
something
these
yet
hints have been
different.
slightly confusing, by the way. These aren't like official or anything. These are just
Okay,
the
then
devs or the some random people that were playing
I'm gonna
making
suppose.
the rules to make it a bit easier for others. A bunch of rules are also missing because they just didn't understand legit. It's kind of funny, to be honest. Like, want to see some funny rules real quick while I look at the walkthrough?
Yeah, sure.
So for the entirety of World 9, 9-6, there's just no answer. They have no clue.
Cool.
It's just you just have 9-1, 9-2, 9-3, 9-4, 9-5, 9-7, 9-8, 9-10, 9 question mark. That's it.
Excellent.
Yeah. Like it's great. And there's some that are just added on later. Yeah.
I'm just.
But I'm scrolling through the walkthrough. Oh shit, I scrolled too far and accidentally clicked on another video. I am now watching a Peglin video. Okay, let me real quick go back to the one I'm supposed to be watching. The one. This is 05. This is
See if this.
06. 06. Still. No. Okay, he just doesn't finish it this thing. I need to go to the next episode, which is this one. 07, 08. We need to go to 811. Okay. Apparently 811 clearly is this shape. Alright?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Makes lots of sense, right?
Yeah, no.
Now, the next one is clearly... one sec. 12 is, of course, this. No, I fucked up. Sorry. It's clearly this. No? What? Oh no, sorry. That's my bad. I was looking at the wrong one. It is clearly this little windmill. We all love the little windmill, right? And now this one, what do you think it is? Because I think it's a pile of shit.
It's gonna be something.
It's a pile of shit.
I don't. I mean, unless you poop in grey.
I mean, I'm not yet, but I have to wait a bit because it's very confused about what to do.
Because one day you are.
Oh
gonna
god,
poop in
yeah,
grey.
of course. This shape will make so much sense to you specifically, right? You understand this, right?
Yeah, it's like a cheese, like butterfly, but then mutated.
It's
That's what
if
they
you
were
would
going
put
for.
your hand in a hot air fryer and then
What?
through a shredder and throw it in the blender and glue it back
No,
together. That's what your hand would look like.
no. I always glue the middle finger on in the middle.
That's the wrong way to do it. That's not where middle fingers go.
No, like as in like in the middle of the hand mass. Okay, confusing. So let me just. It's one again. 7, 7, 7, or 3/7. So
Okay. It seems to be go through the sides of the triangles.
I go through the sides triangles.
But you can't do that here.
By the way, 7 is the arrow one, which I suppose you realized. 3 is the segregation one. That's confusing. I think that's a good way to describe the whole game. And that's confusing.
Does there? Oh, is it another like comparison one maybe?
Oh, maybe.
I don't know how these comparisons would work.
Not.
Yeah.
You make a math teacher real confused if you put that on your paper for the finals.
Okay, you definitely have to go through the sides of them.
Yeah,
That's for sure.
that appears to be the for sure. Okay.
But anything else, I have no clue. I
It's this one, not before the single one.
is this what?
Do you have to enter through the side?
They
Specifically?
only seem to have to exit or enter. Though
Mhm.
it also seems like we have to have at least 2 areas of empty space,
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Maybe this one is, it is a comparison one, but it also says, confuse your math teacher. That's the 4th rule.
As in, we could have an area of 2. A big area, and a small one. And then we can just don't worry, be happy.
Don't need to apply no pressure. Pretty cool.
Banana.
Cool. Is that an Eminem song?
Maybe.
Just
I-
I can rhyme. Banana.
Okay, what is the
What is the difference between upwards and downwards facing triangles, though?
Well, I could give you an answer, but I don't think you're going to find it particularly helpful.
Oh, maybe I get it. No, never mind. It makes no sense at all. So this what if we ignore the first two levels? Here it says go up and to the right. Those are the directions the arrows say.
Oh, that is
This one says
one
down
we've
and to
had
the
before.
In this one, you technically go both up and down, depending on which way you're going. So we're
I
going
feel like
up
that is the
to
thing
the
where it kind
right.
of falls apart.
Up to the right, to the left, and up again.
Beautiful.
I don't understand. What? This? Why does that not work? But why does... Why do thing work?
Why do thing when thing do thong?
Wing ding mong bong.
Excellent.
Wanna look up the solution? I don't have a clue.
Sure.
Legit, it does not make any sense.
Why does 10.9 only have 3 rules while there are 4 rules? Start anywhere. Cover all triangles. The cells at the top and base of the triangles have to be empty. That's all they know. For the rest, it's just kind of trial and error, apparently.
I think it's not really trial and error so much as trial, 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 trial. And most of it is also error.
I mean, I guess it does work. Like, the arrows. But here it doesn't. Why? Maybe it does matter which, which way the stuff is going from. I guess so. Then this one is just confusing. Like, why does this one? And clearly this one does do. But do it does do does do do does.
Das was du tut. Was du machst. Damn it. I was like, I'm gonna make the most confusing sentence in German, but then it was not. Because it wasn't a sentence in German.
Do das do pee pee poo poo do pee pee poo poo.
Das was du machst, hast das was gefragt. Das was du hast. Hast das gefragt?
Germany. That was not an intentional Germany.
Oh, was it one of those? One of them good old accidental Germanys. For obvious reasons. Don't get me wrong.
I'm fine with looking up answers to things that really don't make any sense.
Yeah.
Like, this is the solution. Yes. Why? I don't know why.
Maybe it needs to be like kind of a circular. Like if you go, you have to be able to start in one place and then move through all of them. Like for level 1 you start at the right and you go to the left and then back to the right again or something.
The thing is, literally, any line you kind of draw will be able to do that. Like I can do this, and you can go through this. So
What about it makes it special? What's the thing that makes it special?
Clearly this.
My mummy says I'm
This
special.
makes sense.
Yeah, these are 3 separate spaces, so maybe that's...
Yeah, but these aren't. These are 3. Well, no, these are 2. But yeah, no, there is no logic. Surrender to stupidity.
Cool.
I ate your logic.
Well, I love it. I don't mind if you ate it.
If you love it, then why don't you mind? Don't you want to eat it yourself?
No, I don't mind if you ate it. Just if you ate it would be a bit difficult. Because then I couldn't love it anymore, you know what I mean? In a way, it all makes its own sense.
What the fuck is this? I don't.
I've only just realised the reason the Brits always say instead of 8. Because else
What?
would get it confused with 8. You know, because else you would have 8 and 8. But I have 8
True.
and 8. I ate a pie and I ate dying. You know?
Why are you eating dying, and why do you hate a pie?
No.
Oh, the
no,
number
no.
8.
No, I ate a
You're
pie.
You're
No.
at a pie.
I ate a pie.
You're at a pie.
I ate a pie.
You
And
at
I
a
ate
pie.
dying.
And you're number 8 garden.
I ate a pie. No, I ate dying.
You're 8 parties. And you eat
I-
dying.
No. I ate a pie. No,
Yeah,
I ate
you
dying.
hate a party. And you eat dying.
No. I ate a pie.
You
and
ate
I
a party.
ate dying.
And you ate dying.
By the way, 6 is the symmetry one.
Yeah?
I didn't know if you'd know that.
I mean, this isn't symmetrical.
Well, in some ways it is.
Oh, I guess it is diagonally, yeah.
Yeah. Should have looked at that.
But still, it doesn't make sense.
And who were you to say that you do?
I don't, but
Well,
clearly
why
you
do
just do
think?
this. This solves everything.
Truth. Absolute truth.
Okay, so it's not diagonal symmetry. It's horizontal or vertical, or both. No. What? What? Why does this do 6-9? And this do 6-9. But this only does 9.
9. 69. 69. 1. 69. 1. 9. 1. 9. 1. 9.
What are you?
1 9 1 9 119. 119. 119.
I don't get it anymore.
119.
Okay, I think we're both not getting it anymore, right?
I don't know it.
Like it's something to do with symmetry, and it's something to do with corners.
It seems like it's something to do with point symmetry, perhaps.
I don't. The thing is, I still don't understand what point symmetry is.
It's when you have one half, you turn that around 1 point by 180 degrees.
Oh
you
yeah,
can
I
see the
remember the thing I'm not able
actuality.
to do.
3 doesn't exist then, I think. Yeah.
I mean, this is clearly point symmetry with itself if you turn it 180 degrees. 360, I mean.
Then if you turn it 160 or 360 degrees, it's the same shape,
Exactly.
which is not point symmetrical.
Yes, it is.
No. You mean it
I
is
mean-
in unifold point symmetrical, in the sense that there is one symmetrical variant in point symmetry.
Clearly, this is symmetrical. Wait, this has the right amount of corners.
That is pretty
for
effervescent.
6. So it needs... No, anything has enough corners. But why the hell is 9 just like, oh yes, anything is good. We like everything
Do you
except
need-
this.
Any corners between any shapes?
There needs to be corners, I guess, is the thing. No, there doesn't need to be corners. There need to be corners between it. No, there... What the hell? Why does this... No corner. This?
Corners.
Yes, corner. This? No corner. This? Yes, corner. This? Yes, corner.
This, I don't know.
This? Yes, corner. This? No corner. This? Yes, corner. That's yes, corner. Clearly, everything's a corner.
Maybe it doesn't need to be in one direction.
No. It can be in any direction I want it to be.
Well, so you usually do to the right. The
True,
last
but
one
that's
I
just
saw
because
to
my brain likes it. I can also
Okay.
do it to the left. I can also do random chaos, and it still works. But yeah, no, my brain just likes going in to the right. I mean, clearly you just make a Bazooka Zinger.
Bazooka Zinger. Oh, I haven't heard of the
Yes.
old Bazooka Zinger since the rough competition back in 1912.
See, you make the Bazooka Zinger.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one since 1912-9. Which is a long
You know,
ago.
I haven't been in 1920, 2023 since 2011.
Well, I mean, no, of course not in 2020, 2023. That was when they ruined all of the rules. Wouldn't want to be in there. It was 1929. 1910.
Yes.
19...
The bite of 1987.
No, the bite of 12. The bite of
The bite.
1980-12.
The bite of last week.
The bite of last week when I was a bit hungry.
Do you think if FNAF came out in like 1998, that they'd be like, oh yeah, the bite of last year?
Yeah. Was that
or
the bite of last year?
the bite of 5 years ago, depending on which version is the one. I always forget if it's 83 or 87.
I'm just banana.
I'm just bananing.
Is that the Elton John song? I'm still bananin.
Yeah. Okay, what if we just make a wee wee wee? Wee 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 always wins. We love wee wee wee. Wee 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 for the wee wee win. Okay, last one and then we're done. Squiggles.
Well, for the day that is.
Oh, are we now actually wait?
Fiddling.
Is that this? We go foop foop foop. Is that this?
Boop,
No, not at all.
boop.
Wait. Oh, I get it already. That's genius. Okay, do you get it already?
I think I does.
So how do we do 2?
Go back to the map. Go down and to the right.
Down
Well,
to the right.
I guess you just make a shape that matches the world shape. But how do you
Yeah,
do that with this shape?
like that.
Oh wait,
No, like
yeah, no, it does. It takes those two into account. That's pretty snoofy.
wait. How do you do that?
You start at the top, then left, down, right, right.
How do you go to the left? You can't go left from there.
Is there a specific place where you have to start?
I'm pretty sure you have to start at the logo of the level of the world, and you have to end at question mark.
Well, in that case, it would be impossible.
That is how. Okay, let's see if it works backwards.
Mathematically
Okay, that-
impossible.
Let's see if we do it like. Okay, you don't. It doesn't matter where. Okay, because the first one
Yeah,
showed
I
it like
was
that.
confused
so-
about 2 because it's 2, 3, and 2, 4 are well away.
So it's
Well-
like.
No, you don't start at the right of the top,
Oh yeah.
and then you just have to start going to the left. Right away.
It's not. Oh, it's way thicker than that. I am stupid.
Boom, 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 boom.
Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna make it in the middle. So it has this.
You have to start
And then-
going to the left.
Start going to the. Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
Flunky flunky
Like
and
this.
a butter monkey.
And 3 is
That one's
that shape.
not that hard. It's. She said, you know.
Like, no. This, and then that.
That's a monkey if I've ever seen one.
And then 4 is. I really like this, by the way. This is very
yeah,
cool.
this is clever.
This one is also easy.
Frankie.
Nope, I am bad at looking. It's 2, 3, 4, 2. 2, 3. I think it's 2, 3, 4, 2. No. Ah.
Clever.
I
Clever Gray.
might have accidentally closed the game.
I expected nothing else of you.
Are you proud of me yet?
Yeah. Very proud.
Okay, let me just. I love
In fact, I'm so proud of you, I'm jealous.
I love being able to be this good at pressing the large X in the top right.
Beautiful.
Oh wait, it's slightly different than I thought even. I am very stupid.
Whoa. You don't get to say that about my friend.
I do.
No. I get to say
Yeah,
that
I
about
do.
my friend. Not you.
You don't get to say that about me.
No, but about my friend. It's
You
my
do.
friend. Not your friend. It's my friend.
But I am my friend.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I concede.
Parry that.
Parry
The
that.
platypus. um, this is a little schlonker with a tail.
I love the description of that as schlonker with a
Oh,
tail.
it's more schlonking than I did.
It schlonks more. You could have schlonked a bit more, let's be honest. Less than that, more than that. It sleeps by 2 and then it schlonks by 5.
It's like that. Yeah.
Yeah, it schlonks like by 5. This is a spooker booker booker. And it flips.
Yeah, this is a little spooker booker
to a
booker.
crux.
It's a little spooker booker, right? No.
Now,
2 3 3 2. We go like one higher. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
yay!
9 is a little.
A little
Oh, that's
heart.
just a very big corner.
No, it's a little heart.
No, it's a very big corner.
No, it's a little heart.
It's a Tetris L piece, but small.
No. Actually, Tetris Effect does have that piece in some situations.
Oh, is that this one? Just whoop. Yeah. What the fuck? Oh, credits. Uh-huh.
That's pretty funky.
But
I
we
know
are
we
not
were
done
supposed
yet.
to do dash and dash dash before this one.
Maybe we were, maybe we weren't. No clue.
Maybe the chickens haven't quite left the coop yet.
Okay. I think we'll do the other ones next time, right?
Yeah.
I think our brains are both very
Probably.
fried.
My brain is just not here.
Goodbye.
My brain.
Okay, let me get my brain back. What do we do at the end of a stream again?
I think the wrong answer is commit genocide. I think that's
I
out
think
of the
so, too.
question.
Oh yeah. So, to the people watching on the Twitch and the YouTube, thank you for sticking around.
Those, yeah.
Yeah. We hope to see you again next Monday. Yes.
Monday.
Monday. And for the people on the YouTube, there are these little buttons. They look kind of like this, but not really. Oh, what? Oh, the credits are now. What? Okay,
What?
oh, it's a little art book. Okay. This is how you. Oh, okay. Let's first look at the little funny credits actually because it's funny.
Baba is.
This is the
G,
Baba is.
Flag is.
This is-
N.
No, Baba is start. Flag is end.
Baba
This is the
stat.
concept of the flag.
Flag is
The
end.
words one. Baba is a witness. Witness, clone, or fan game. I have no idea what this means, but it looks like a more complex version of the witness. This is where the game actually started to come together. This is the whole map. Oh, damn.
Of a different.
That's different from what it is now, yeah.
Yeah.
This is the original map. This is the original extra level.
Supposedly the first.
These are all the puzzles drawn out on paper. Pretty cool.
Pretty stonky.
There's a weird little circly thing, and there's more symbols here. Old abandoned puzzles, and the release. That is very cool. We like it.
That's pretty
Um,
clinky.
So, for the people watching on the YouTube, sorry, there are these little buttons. They look kind of like the buttons I'm clicking on. You can't really see me clicking on them, but trust me, they're there.
Are they? I'm not
um,
sure I can trust you.
And when you click on them, they make a little funny, and you'll go like hee 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 hee. Hee,
Oh, in
hee,
that
ha.
case, yeah.
Hoo, 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 hee, 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 hee. So we highly recommend you click on them, right?
Yeah.
Um,
They're even
and-
funnier than. Why did the YouTuber get cold?
Ice cream.
Because they left the channel on draft.
What?
I asked an AI to write a YouTube-related joke for me.
What YouTuber has a journal specific? What?
No,
How
a
are
channel.
journals in YouTube?
A
Oh,
channel
channel.
on draft. It's
What
a
is
journal.
a channel on draft?
I don't know. The
How-
AI thought it was something.
You know,
It's not
if it was like, why did the professional card gamer get cold? Because they were drafting cards. I could see that.
No. YouTube is draft. We figured that out now. YouTube is draft.
I'm YouTube drafts. Apparently, drafts are a real thing. It's a private, editable version of your videos. Huh.
Private
I didn't
edible
know that
version
existed.
of your my brain exploded for 2 seconds. I came back and I hear you talking about edible videos.
No, a private and editable version of a video you
Oh.
uploaded.
Oh, so we're just not good enough at YouTube to understand the joke.
Yeah.
Okay,
So,
it was
Hit the
stretchy.
funny buttons because they're as funny as us not understanding YouTube.
That's the sound I've started making recently, and I don't know why. It just happens.
It sounds like the sound you hear at the start of some like Hermitcraft remix.
Yeah. I've also, because I've recently, for some reason, I've acquired that. I have also acquired a laugh that is in a similar fashion to Jimmy Carr's laugh.
I have never heard a car
Yes.
named Jimmy laugh.
It was like that kind of a
I've
laugh.
never
It's a similar
heard
style.
this
It's a
creaky
voice.
door being opened before.
I just laughed over your joke with the one laugh, and then I laughed because I was like, yeah, I did do the one laugh, and then I did the other laugh, and I laughed again.
Same. You have become car braking, creaky door opening laugh.
I am. Oh, that is laugh. We realized that with every new update of my OS that I'm installing for all of these new laughing features, right?
Yeah.
Try not to laugh.
You just
challenges
have a big
become harder.
soundboard inside of your brain.
Yeah, like a.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Ah. But like with every update
That
like
was
that I
just a
install-
door opening. That wasn't even a laugh.
with
I'm sorry.
every laughing update that I install, try not to laugh to become harder.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I have
I-
so many ways to laugh, and I can always choose. Laughing is just so attractive.
Anyway, I think that is all for today.
Yeah, I think that is all for today. Oh, it's only 1 minute
Did you-
from 6.
Did you just fart
great,
and
check
leave it? microphone?
No, I think that was probably my chair creaking or something. I
Okay,
didn't
it
fart.
sounded like you were leaning into the microphone while farting, and you were talking louder
Very
so that
beautiful.
the fart wasn't hearable. It sounded very. Anyway,
Anyway,
uh,
now that we've had every single funny thing in the universe after the actual moment to have content, like a normal content creator,
yeah.
that should be around and about the end of the stream.
Yep.
At long last, after 4 hours of going, we can now end the
Rest
stream,
now.
end this battle, with a personal
So-
note that 6.
Goodbye.
Wait, 6? Yeah,
Six.
6.
Yeah.
I got
Goodbye.
confused. But 6, farewell.